Alright. Let's get going, why don't we? Okay. I haven't used dual shotguns in a while. Maybe I should use them again. What's the key totem have in store first? Spark shot. Okay, that's not bad. I want to use the things that don't have metals in yet. But I also don't want to use them because I have metals in all the things that are good already. We're doing sniper. Red barrels are weird. Give me those crystals. Nice. All right. Recoil shot is probably the choice here. The others are really bad. Recoil shot is usable, especially on this gun. Get away from me. Man, I hate barrel skulls. I hate fire crabs too. At least it's not a lightning crab. Okay, he's dead. Give me those crystals. Okay. Pretty sure we've got this guy dead, but... Okay. Alrighty, what do we got? Bronze heart. Ooh, there's a collector. I need to take that. Checklist is kind of bad, actually, when you calculate how many enemies you have to kill to get much out of it. It ends up being not amazing. Which is a bit unfortunate. It seems good on the surface, because you kill a lot of enemies, right? Well, you don't actually kill as many enemies as you think you do most of the time. Also, that was a skill issue of the worst kind. That healthy slug is almost completely healed. And we're on 1 health. Amazing. Why does it always give poop things from these nowadays? We'll take the crit grenade, I guess. There's no way we're going to open that spike chest, so I guess we're going for the skill chest. Alright. That was pretty cool. Power punch, I'll take that. Guess we'll take Big Mag, and then we're definitely going to be going for the health chest, as tempting as an upgrade chest is. Yeah. A lot of slugs. That's close. Okay. I need the healing. I also need that fortitude, but I need the healing, but I need the fortitude, but I need the healing. Screw it, we're taking the fortitude. I am a fool. Homing barrels with one hit? Screw it. Or one hit anyway. We just need to, you know, keep those barrels off our faces. Good luck. Okay, nose barrel explosion for sure. Also, that was a lot of barrels. Oh, what do we got? Big hearts. Never turn down big hearts. Dang it. There's a loot rock. I ever mentioned that I hate lightning crabs? Better get that one dead before he regenerates. Oh, he split instead. That's much better. And that one's angered. It needs to die. Okay. At least we got some of those crystals. Alright. What do we get? Hot shot. No. I don't need to take more damage. I need to deal more damage. I don't need to take more damage. None of these are good. Homing thorns and spike strikes, I guess. Homing thorns, you fool. Also spike strikes. Meleeing crabs is a bad idea. Meleeing ants, also a bad idea. And yet you keep doing it anyway. Okay, that worked. Still a bad idea though. Oh, what do we got? Medium crystal bundle, black card. I'm gonna take the black card actually. Crystal bundle's tempting, but I'm actually gonna take paycheck. And we go for the health chest. Don't you dare split, you scumbag. Man, I hate rage scrubs so much. This one's healthy, too. He absolutely must die first. Okay, there we go. And technically, it probably would have been smarter to kill this one first, but... a lot of crystals. I hope we get something good from this health chest, because we're going to need it. Regenerator. That's pretty good. Okay. These grubs need to go. These grubs need to go. No, my crystals. Alright, what do we got? Heavy hitter, chaotic shot, sharp shot is probably a bad pick on here, but it's better than the other two, I guess. Recoil. Let's see, elemental, homing thorns. Yeah, that's good. I need a solid set of health chests. Meleeing these guys is a little dangerous because they pop into something with a large AoE. You could end up taking a lot of damage. Fine, screw you, we'll deal with you later. There we go. Get rid of that mini pumpkin. Okay. Dang it. Alright, there's no way we're getting the stuff those ants dropped. Go. How many of those damn ants do they have anyway? Alright. Poison shot is the pick. 2 copies. That should get us to like 50%? Oh, 78%, okay. Let's go random and hope for something healing. Or rather, something max health increasing. So we do have regenerator after all. I don't really need anything except the fortitude. More copies of regenerator wouldn't hurt anybody. Get away from me. In order of priority. Chaotic grub. Shotgun crab. Poison skull. Smacked him with a melee. Nope. Damn it. Poison skull would, of course, be the actually dangerous one. Yeah! We can do that again. Oh! Hello, Dread. Unfortunately, these don't fly, so you can't use them for skeet shooting. Actually, let's get a shotgun. Make it more realistic. Oh! Not a particularly difficult shot. Ah. Multi? Sure. Yeah. Crab skeet can wait. Let's see. And of course, Discord. Hello, hello.
Hello.
All ready for a fun-filled day of dying?
Yeah. Splash dance.
Ooh. I got stuck with Arcane Blast. Meh. I think I'm gonna use this shotgun. I haven't used it in a little while and it's fun.
I think splash damage with the minigun is like fantastic.
Okay.
Because it's every shot does a 250 damage.
Yeah.
So.
That is an amount of damage for this no mods except
For the
one.
very beginning, 6,000. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Now I just need homing shot.
You don't need an homing shot. You definitely do not need homing shot. Oh, well. And all I got is Arcane Blast, which... Let's see, how much does that even do? 3,750 damage per second, but I don't believe that.
So it's like...
Yeah. It's... I think that's stretched out weirdly, because it only does like 1,000 to the skull.
Yeah.
Its description lies. Alright, well... I'm going to check something quick. And then we can get going. Alright. Off we go.
Alright. Same difficulty as last time?
Yep. Everything on except they can't drop mods and the one-hit protection removal. Ow.
Ring, walk it.
I don't know if you noticed in the Discord, but I figured out what killed us last night. That one time where you3 died instantly, and the one time or even earlier where I died instantly.
Yeah.
It was indeed Survey's grenade. There's a bug in at least Crystal Barrage and maybe some other stuff.
You want to see something awesome? Look at this. Bam! I got a sharp shot.
That is
There's a steady shot I can give you.
an amount of luck.
Here, have a steady shot.
What I get? Fast claws? I'll take that. Sure, I'll take steady shot.
Alright, I can't take... Well, I could take the spike chest, but I think
That's
we should get healed.
probably inadvisable at this stage. Alright. Alright, what's in the chest? We have a regenerator. Oh yes.
I have a scavenger.
Mirrored projectiles and spike strikes.
Cool, I don't even have to hit the enemies to kill them. At least not at this level.
I keep shooting enemies and going, oh crap, I missed. Because I got glue shot. And it takes a split second to register any damage, unlike time shot. Whoa!
Yeah, hell!
That was a enraged grub. Do you need healing? Because there's a Healy rock over here. No, I guess you're full.
I'm full now. Right there.
Well, now I'm full.
Only took like 2 seconds. Do you need a shark shot?
I could use one. Let's see. I think I'll grab a scavenger.
Alright, do I take Big Mag or Rapid Fire? I think Big Mag.
Yeah, for that gun, for sure, Big Mag.
Energy rings and mirrored projectiles.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and murder. Can't break that right away.
What's one more energy ring after all? This arena is pretty good for energy rings, because as long as you keep them in the middle, the rings don't go anywhere.
Lightning crabs. I love how all those lightning crabs just split right in my face. Like, 2 lightning crabs I killed side by side, both split.
I only had one of the ones I kill split, but that was enough.
Hey, cool, a fortitude. And I'll take a bronze heart. Screw it.
Oh, let's see. Homing thorns, mirror projectiles.
Yeah, sure. Woo! I lost a bunch of health there. Or not health, but
Enraged grub splitting should be illegal. Oh, there he is. Grab behind you.
I was trying to get him to come out.
Ooh. Piercing shot. I'll take that.
Well, I'll take a speed demon. And a rapid fire.
You know what? I'll take another fast claws.
Yep. Correct, sir. Lightning Orb, Piercing Orb, Arcane Blast.
What is the chance on this? Oh, 20%, not bad.
Crits.
Guys, what else would you take? Beware of the ring.
Yeah.
And I landed on damn. Ah.
There's some healing out here in the middle.
See? We both have Scavenger, so we're getting a lot of frogs. Alrighty.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter as well. Not the best possible crit chest we could have got.
Now we just need it juiced. Oh, those both blew up on me. Damn it. Damn it.
How many times are these guys gonna split?
All of the times. There's some health over here for you.
What do we got? I guess Speed Demon will be fine.
Is it on impact? Shots deal splash damage. I think it's on impact.
Yeah, I don't know how piercing would interact with that.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Unless I had homing, then it wouldn't matter.
Max health rock. Alright. Let's see. Silver Heart, performance bonus. Yeah, I'll roll it. Grim Reaper, I'll take that.
Grim Reaper's a decent choice.
Lightning Aura. Damn it, I can afford that if you even wanted it, which I do kind of, but not enough to sell something for it. Yeah, I couldn't make enough to sell it. Not out of things I don't want.
Are you spending crystals on your use?
Spending health.
You want to re-roll this for me?
There's a regenerator and a sharp shot. And a streak shot, which is, I guess, crap. Oh well.
Streak shot's decent for me because I have the minigun, but now I'm shooting beside enemies and not straight at them. So I'm gonna buy this and the regenerator. Yeah, already pretty high up there.
Yep.
Now we just need some.
There we go. Ooh, another Grim Reaper?
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
I got arc shot.
Okay. Because you definitely needed that kind of buff in your build.
I know. This is ridiculous. This game's all like, oh, by the way, we're gonna give you everything we can.
Could have bought a lottery ticket today. Well, it's not quite that lucky, but... Let's see. Oh, there he is.
That little hidden ant.
It was just a small crab.
Oh, there was an ant hiding beside the wall that you passed.
Hmm.
High caliber, uppercut, or danger moves. Uppercut's decent. Yeah. Oh. Do I have enough? I do have enough. I'm gonna take uppercut. Energy drains of mere projectiles. I think we have enough sustain right now.
Yeah.
We need more damage. Or I should say you need more damage. That's a glass totem.
The heavy shot. Not sure if I want that without having bouncing. Let's see. You know
Don't
what?
disappear. Let me grab you. Yay. Oh, performance bonus paid out.
Do you want this heavy shot? Because if not, I'm gonna sell it.
Not really.
All right. What do we got? Reload arc. Probably the best thing here.
You want another sharp shot?
Sure.
Here, take this one. No, not that one.
Oh, whoops.
You just stole 3 of my sharp shots.
There.
Here's a sharp shot, and I'll grab this one for you too. There. You got lots of sharp shot.
Screw it. I'm gonna have to drop something to get. Actually, wait. I do have bouncing. Damn it. I'm gonna get rid of those glue shots and take a reload arc.
Oh yeah, sell those glue shots then.
All right.
More crit?
Yeah, I could use more crit.
We both could use more crit. I think we're both at like 10%.
I've got one sharpshooter. I think you've got the same. Okay.
Woo! I dodged those balls right before they were about to hit. Hot shot or power punch?
Oh, second sharpshooter. I'll take that.
Um,
Power punch is pretty good.
the issue is I have to buy a slot for either of them. Fuck it. I'm gonna take power punch. Arena. I wouldn't mind going for more crit.
More crit is not good. I
I
could
would
use.
like poison shot.
I could use a third sharpshooter. Or any number of other things. There he is.
There were 2 following you, jumping back and forth. Oh, cool. Sharpshooter.
Another sharpshooter.
Well, we do have our sustain. We could take spiked.
We could.
Just need you to get more health.
Yeah, I need a fortitude. I've got good healing though, so it's not an emergency for sure.
I gave you a little hand over here.
Alright, what do we got?
Critical link.
Ooh, split
bigger
shot.
chest.
Or
Bigger
Florence
chest.
bonus. Screw it, I'm taking split shot. What's the chance in this gun? 13. Okay, that's low, but not terrible.
Your choice.
We really don't have any elementals yet.
No. I wouldn't mind going for some element.
A little bit of poison.
Poison shot. I mean, I have lightning shot, but it's not something I really wanted.
The lightning shot is
I hit
good, but also your build really doesn't need lightning shot. Get away from you scumbags! They froze me and then blew me up. Oh, loot rock.
You want to take care of this guy first?
I
And
don't.
this guy first.
That is a shielded lightning or rage scrub. That does
Yep.
not seem like fun. Getting carried by Dread again? Yes, Sealith, I am getting carried by Dread again. The lucky bastard got, like, the god mods right off the bat. And while my build is pretty good at this point, it, well, it's not that.
Ultra shot. I'm going to spell that. Oh, you auto
Oops.
picked up.
Damn it. I don't even know what I got. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hold X to loot it. And I instead bumped. I think it's Z that I have set to auto loot. I should check that.
I
Actually-
changed mine to like a key that I'm not going to press unless I
Yeah.
stretch my hand.
I'm gonna bind it to M.
All right. So I don't know. We could go economy.
Let's see, it's 16, so we've got to shop in a couple more islands anyway.
Yeah, next one's 17. So yeah. Oops, I got it.
Yep. Stupid ice skull, and you're freezing.
I gotta get away from the walls.
I need to play a little more carefully around those ice skulls because they freeze me and then I get blown up by a slug or something like that. Ice ants are the worst. Except for all the other things that are worse than ice ants.
Upgrade or boss?
Do you even have to ask?
I'll take a Tony's black card. I have 69 hits. Yep.
Max
we have
or
a generator,
current?
so current.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Damn it.
Damn it, I got hit.
Looks like the one just jumped off.
Yes.
That was helpful of him.
I know, that's why I always stay on the edges when I'm dealing with
Oh, what do we got? Screamer loot? Sure, don't mind if I do.
Alright, I have to buy another slot because I'm taking damage shot.
Okay.
It's 200% more damage.
Yeah.
Here's a healing rock here.
I'm full up from the just crap
I'm
laying
gonna
around.
break it.
Grim Reaper I don't really need. Lightning shot.
There's a poison aura here. I'll take the lightning shot because I already have lightning going. I'm gonna drop this and sell it. Buy this Grim Reaper.
Over here. What do I have that I want to get rid of? There's at least a couple things in here that are fat. Blind fire can go. Steady shot I kind of want to keep for now. Did I already get rid of glue shot? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, you got the shot.
Alright. Ready to roll?
Yeah.
Bronze heart, crystal combo, mega crit, critical blast.
Speed me.
I don't really have enough to make mega crit worth it.
I'll roll. Do you want that hard?
Not really. I want a fortitude, damn it. Ooh, there's repelling dash. Alright, ability goes up. Alright, now I am firmly out of money. But I got something good for it, so I'm happy.
It's up to like 27,000 damage. Or 14 if I don't hit with the piercing wave. Shot.
Alright, that went reasonably well.
It wasn't too bad.
Here.
Oh, you gave me a repel dash. Sweet.
Let's see. I don't see any gusts of might and power around here. Oh, okay.
Take a gemstone. Gotta get our damage up a little bit higher.
Well, that will ensure you will continue to scale at least. Alrighty, what do we got here? Sharp shot. Mind if I do?
I don't see a bonus chest. We're not going to a shop soon.
Yeah, I probably couldn't even buy anything. I know I couldn't. Damn blocker crab.
Coming to help!
There we go.
Oh, one of the things broke. I think it was a fuse totem. Here you go. Do you have fortitude already?
No.
Boom. Fortitude.
Shiny. Alright.
Now we both have a fortitude.
I've got plenty of healing, and this will make sure I don't lose much max health. We're good to go.
Oof. Chow fire all over the stage. I just took fire damage somehow. Power punch.
Poison shot? I'll take that.
Did I take the power punch?
What are you feeling? Random or luck?
We didn't check this island for anything special. Let's see anything special. Alright.
Need a ghost ammo?
I could use more ammo of some sort, but luck also gives you your arcs, right?
Yeah, luck's got a bunch of nice things in it.
Oh shit, that thing just blew up right next to you. I don't know how. Blew up right next to me, too.
Okay.
Damn, that poison really hits hard.
Oh, it's shielded. The healthy. Beware of the ring.
He just split again into an angry.
All right. That was a series of events.
Horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. We took so much damage there. Open a slot. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Opened the wrong slot, so I just wasted money.
You'll fill it.
Energy drinks, spike strikes.
Oh, good. Whee!
Can't get out of here if you're killing everything there.
I can't believe I escaped from that without taking too much damage.
Snuck up on me, didn't you, poison crab?
I do like that enemies can ride the jump pads. It's funny. I'm pretty sure they don't try to do it deliberately, but...
Oh, he's coming over on a jump pad.
Alrighty, what do we have in the way of loot? Hello, Ash! Poison vial, poison shot. What's my poison shot percent up to? 10. Okay, I'll take another one of those then.
Do I have enough? Oh, I'm wasting all my money just so I can get a high voltage. Stack the debuff on things so I can do more damage to them.
High voltage is good.
I do have my high voltage and my metal rods, so...
You're watching Abby and Af play not as good as crabs. Well, Af said yesterday that he would play crabs with us today. So, we'll see if that actually happens or not. Anyway, Abby and Af's prior escapades are why I named my stream title what I did.
Well, armor or armor? So I took the better of the two armors.
How about a juiced instead?
I could take a supercharged.
Supercharged is good.
Or another repelling dash that would increase its range. I'll take another repelling dash. Foaming thorns and mere projectiles or basic damage.
3 times critical chest is hard to argue with.
It really, really is. You hit me while I was mid-air.
Whoa! It was probably a homing thorn.
I didn't shoot anything.
And I just blew up to a pufferfish underneath me.
I just touched fire too. I want that ant to die. Give me. Okay, anymore. I already took damage. Now where's the last little bastard? He's probably hiding.
Ah, he's not actually on the edge there. Actually, a little surprised. That's where they almost always are stuck.
You stuck up top just waiting for me to come up there.
Probably waiting by the jump pad. Claws already drawn back.
He was up here.
Let's see. Other sharpshooter. Mind if I do. Okay, what's my 34% crit?
We know
Alright.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
Boss, stop, boss. You're doing some quite significant damage to those guys.
Yeah. Sure, we'll take another streamer loot.
What is this one? 10% life. 25% chance. I'm not gonna miss that.
Good enough. Alrighty, what do we got? Piercing shot, targeting. Let's see, I already have piercing. Does it pierce through one enemy? Yeah,
You want this collector?
take another level. Not really. I mean, yes, but also no. What's my level of targeting? 20%. Great, we'll take a second one. I don't need another regenerator.
I'll take it for the damage. And a big chest for the damage.
Yeah. Here, let me roll.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I can't buy anything else. There's a limited loot. No.
I do have 2 big chests. I could buy them. I can't buy that. I don't have enough. I can't. I could buy an accelerating shot or a snatcher.
I don't really like accelerating shot. It makes it hard to aim.
I don't like it either because they start out depending on the speed. It like takes forever to get up to speed. All right, let's boss this and see if we can survive. See if I can take no damage and get stupid thing proc.
Dual ants, because of course. The good news is that regenerating enemies doesn't regenerate their armor.
Damn it, I touched fire. Well, there goes all of my armor. Repelling dash shit there.
These guys, they should fire a lot of projectiles that seem to be immune to repelling dash. Especially some of their homing projectiles are nasty. Whoa! Sniped by a fire ant of all things. I was kind of looking around to see if they had any ad spawns so I could kill one for the health, but that didn't work out. Boom. Alrighty, what do we got? Key over here, key over there. Key is scattered randomly, just kind of everywhere. Spike strike, ice
Another
dash,
splash damage.
freezing enemies. Do I want freezing enemies? I kind of want ice dash more than I want freezing enemies. It's a little more defensive.
Oh, before we loop. Every once in a while, it's up there. I'll just keep checking. Alright. I got double vision.
Double vision's pretty good. The only downside it has is it only ever gives you 2 chests.
No, it doubles all the chests.
Okay.
Stop splitting, please. Thank you.
I need to get that mod that damages enemies when they unfreeze.
Hey, look, I got flawless and it proc double vision. Yes. Steady shot, sharp shot, heavy shot.
Ooh, damage your economy.
Oh my god. I
Um,
just got, yeah, more damage. Ice enemies are teleporting out of the map.
Well, as long as they get killed by
I think I need piercing now.
Whoa!
Damn it! How did he blow up? He was shielded and I smacked him.
Good question. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe they won't be killed by stuck enemy. This is the map where if you get launched hard enough, you can end up outside the walls, unable to get back in.
Uh-huh. Come on, just let me up the damn totem.
Like, nope.
Oh, I almost made it on that one. No!
Yeah, close. Kind of surprised you can get trapped in that groove enough to jump up. There it is. Yay!
A master!
I can't believe you managed to get up there. Ooh, time shot. I'll take that. I love time shot.
I almost want bouncing shot,
That probably wouldn't hurt anything.
but there's a sharp shot here too.
I wonder how bouncing shot would interact with the. Interesting. I'm curious.
Doubles it.
You know, it explodes when it.
Oh no, it hits. It hits and then explodes.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
some
so-
of them that don't bounce explode on target, but all the bouncing shots do. So if I hit the target directly, it won't matter. Alright, some health.
Sure.
I can't believe I managed to find that guy.
I would have just kind of assumed it was impossible to get up there and. Ow.
Oh, thank you! I almost instantly died from a grenade crash.
I need to get myself some critical thinking.
double vision is proc 3 times in a row.
I can copy a fortitude. Don't mind if I do. Looks like we have a greed chest or a random chest. How greedy are you feeling?
And another fortitude. Ultra greedy, you know me. Ring, watch it. Damn it.
Because of course he splits.
He splits again. Thank you. That whole field of enemies chasing me that entire time. Alright, Rising Star, Juggernaut,
Double-edged
High
sword.
Roller.
You know what? I'm gonna sell this.
I think I'm gonna take Juggernaut.
Juggernaut is definitely the best looking thing there. Shrapnel or one hit? How about no?
I would rather lick something. Right.
You wear a ring. How did that bastard hit me?
I need to take off bouncing shot.
Ah.
Did you die again?
Yes, I got meleeed twice by stupid little crabs. The one time was total bullshit. The other time was skill issue. I'd make a joke, but then I'd feel bad for it later, so I'm not going to.
Damn it. Oh my god, he pinned me! He pinned me against the pole while I was in a dash.
They do that sometimes.
I was not expecting him to be in my face like that. The speedy one was behind me, and then he split up another freaking... Oh, speedy lightning... Oh, I kicked...
Yeah, don't worry. Boom.
I was not expecting that. Dude, those splitting enemies, it's kind of fun, but it pisses me off sometimes.
I like them. They do annoy me occasionally, but I like them.
So we now know splash damage is a minigun boss weapon for the first full loop.
Torpedo shot, I suppose.
Torpedo shot's not bad. It's gonna give me double vision right away.
Okay. That is a mod that you can get.
What do I want? Crossbow? Yeah, let's start with the crossbow. See if I can get a lucky aura shot right away.
Alright.
We needed more damage on that level. It was taking too long to kill stuff.
Yeah, we were starting to fall off by the end. Or at least I was, for sure.
We both did the same thing. We were flying over them to smack.
It works so well for the first biome. Matter of fact, considering the rest of the options here, I'm going to take a Sharp Claws and we'll make it work so well for the second biome as well. Flawless damage chest. Or a shot.
Well, I'll pick a heavy shot. Flawless damage. Wow. Oh, my shots sink so fast.
Did you pick up heavy?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop it.
Unless you get a couple copies of balancing really fast, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we will.
Alright. I'm dropping heavy shot because I didn't get a bouncing shot.
Sure, we'll take Red Fury.
Double horde again.
Hard to say no to 2 chests.
Okay, I'll just collect a bunch of crystals farming small crabs that were spawning in my face the entire time.
Ooh, Fortitude. Oh yes. Now I just need some healing to keep up with it. And
You got a
Endurance.
second fortitude.
Nope. I just had an Endurance. Which is the less nice healing option, but at least will help keep my health from going down
Well,
constantly
I'll
from
take a personal
Fortitude.
space, and we could do another double health chest horde.
Why not?
I mean, we can keep it going.
Whee!
Oh, all those guys just exploded in front of me. I don't care.
Ah, shit. I meleeed to clear out a,
Double vision proc.
oh, there's your generator. Oh, I guess now I have all the healing.
Well, I have a health shot. I'll take a hard target. Homing barrels. I don't want that. Elemental explosions. It's hard for me to aim and not hit the barrels with this weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to check in here real quick. There was a fuse totem in here. I don't
Damn,
like it.
Why'd I do that? I've been playing with volatile explosions long enough now, I should know better than that.
awesome. That ant just blew me up and it split.
Oh.
You had 2 ants right on your butt, man.
Yeah, I killed that when he split. I didn't notice.
Yes, I know I'm a nerd.
Efficiency, very nice.
I'm gonna take driller. Horde.
I'm okay either way.
Yep. I think we need more damage. Speedy slug, watch your face. Ring.
Other different or ring.
Died of a stupid frenzied ant. And enraged grub.
Alright, that was something.
That was rough. I have no...
I think I'm gonna take bouncing shot. Oops. I didn't mean to drop that.
I have 7 shots. I could use a skill chest for Big Mag.
I could use a grip tape. Speedy enraged scrub.
I helped you out with one.
That is a frenzied enraged scrub. Holy, okay, he's dead. Oh, that's a different frenzied enraged scrub. All right, that was entirely too much splitting.
Yeah. Oh, man. I gotta take the bigger chests.
Targeting shot sure does look pretty great. 20% chance on this gun, I think.
Alright, I think I need some health because I've got no... no sustain.
I thought you had a fortitude already.
Nope.
Well, I need to fix that then.
No! No! So many shotgun crabs! Run away!
Whoa! Well, good luck. I didn't even get killed by the damn shotgun crabs, just the normal one. Man, today is just not my day. I'm not sure which we were, speedy or frenzied. But I'm almost inclined to say it would be speedy.
All right.
I land.
Yeah, I win. Jesus, man. It was so rough.
I'm going to take a scavenger.
I have 67 max health.
That's not great.
I have 55 currently.
Hello, Grandpa. Alright, let's see if we can get you a fortitude.
I'm gonna buy this big shot. I'm gonna buy this bronze heart.
I wonder why. Here, what do I have that I can get rid of? Nothing really.
For that big chest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this personal space, this reload arc. I'm gonna take this snatcher for now. Are you gonna keep that bouncing shot?
Yeah.
Or did you sell it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
You know.
I was trying to figure out what I was gonna sell to get
Oh, I forgot to max out on my health. The hearts don't heal up all the way.
corner. That grub is on your ass.
Woo! Get popped.
Alright. Bronze heart for sure.
I was gonna go for the armor, but then I looked at my health.
Collector, I think. Yeah. Armor's nice, but
You have to have the health to still support it.
You have to have the health to support it, and equal a number of armor points and health. The health is more valuable. It just holds up better.
Damn it, I didn't get to break that rock.
What do we got? Uppercut, big shot. I think I should take heavy hitter.
A bonus. Hey, a skill chest. Maybe,
Grip tape?
oh maybe, I can get some big mag. Damn it! I have one. I'm down. Skull got me with the side shot. I killed like 4 skulls and then they kept splitting again.
Yep. They do love to do that. Grip tape. Good. Now we can be sniper. Spike strikes in one hit, or homing barrel and elemental explosions. Both of these sound exciting in very different ways.
I almost want to risk the one hit, but
Well,
the spike strikes kind of suck.
as long as you maintain our distance.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's risk it. Let's go for the money.
What's the worst that can happen?
I'm blowing up that crystal right there. Stay away from it. Whew. I almost jumped right into those spikes.
I was just avoiding that course of action.
Well, I was coming that way. And it was... Alright, what do I have in this elemental chest? Oh, random. Do I do double random? Yeah. Alright.
Mirrored projectiles and energy rings, or a shop.
What? I am very surprised that skull hit me.
That was a derpy move right there. Looks like you have a whole herd over here. Beware lots of rings.
Damn it, I just froze myself.
There's at least a little bit of scavenger pickups over here. I think you got them. Alright. Hello, survey.
I don't have enough damage.
Yeah, I'm starting to fall off a little bit.
falling off a ton.
Hopefully we get something good out of this chest.
Oh, he just lit me up. I was trying to get him off of you, so you're doing
And I'm dead. Wow.
Yeah, all those barrels underneath you, they just bounce
Yep.
up under your feet.
Once they both
Oh, that
turned
was
their
rough.
attention in my way, that was the end of that.
I needed a bouncing shot to be able to consistently do damage, and I needed an aura shot, and I didn't get it either.
Yep, well, I'm gonna try something different than the shotgun, I think. I do like it, but... You know what? Let's go for the other different for shotgun. It's been a while since I've used this one.
Oh, you're gonna do dually? Dually shotty?
I will attempt. Key totem, what do we got? Piercing wave. Yeah, these are definitely much, much closer range. Let's see.
Here,
Boom. Hello.
take that one too.
What, you don't want
You're gonna
that?
be.
Hello?
It's
There we
close
go.
range. I'm gonna use the sniper.
Well, let me close the stream so that way it doesn't.
You don't have to hear me twice.
Yeah. Well, that and also internet problems. Because I've been having a lot of those lately.
I'm gonna
For
do the
Wi-Fi.
sniper.
I got triple shot, so. Kinda want to go with minigun, but at the same time, I want to go with rocket launcher too.
Triple shot is best with the sniper rifle. What you want with the rocket launcher is arc shot.
Yeah,
Triple shot's better than nothing with a rocket launcher, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've already gotten Nightmare win with a sniper rifle, so.
I've gotten them with all the weapons. So.
Let's see which ones I've got.
Dual double
All
barrel
sapphire
shotguns?
or above.
Indeed.
Alright, so I haven't gotten it with either the shotguns, burst pistol, crossbow. or
Burst
launcher.
pistol, I will tell you, is the hardest one to do it on.
Your hand just wants to fall off. Have to use that for a little bit, too.
Yeah, if you don't like, because you have to keep clicking to fire faster. So the best way to deal with it is to get your fire rate up as high as possible, so you can just click and hold.
Yeah.
So you're not.
I think
blowing
to
up.
go with the minigun because I haven't gotten a Nightmare one with it yet.
Minigun's good
I'll
if you
do
get the
a
right
sniper.
stuff.
I mean, I'm starting with triple shot, so
Well,
It's not bad. I mean,
Yeah.
you just.
the thing to keep in mind is minigun with triple shot. You're not going to get a lot of triple shots, but you will get enough that it's still very worth it.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking was. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's disappointing. All the instant hurts.
What do we got? Spiral, snake, big shot.
Stupid ass reload.
Let's take big shot, actually.
And I'm going with Red Fury.
Energy rings, mirror projectiles. That shouldn't be too bad, hopefully.
Nah.
Depends on the level it gives us, and this is not the level I was hoping it would give us.
It could be much worse than this. Boom.
I was using my reload
Oh, what do we
on.
got? Energy ring grenades. Oh, yes. And another big shot, I guess. Let's see. Anybody have anything they don't want to take through? Because we've got an
I
upgrade.
only have reload arc and time shot, so...
Good stuff, then.
Well, yeah, I took the time shot so I could do damage over time to enemies, so they stop healing so much. What did you go?
That was Red Fury.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have taken that.
My bad.
Anyway, so let's go get upgraded.
It's not that big of a deal. It's not the end
Yeah.
of the world just yet.
Yes. Watch out for range.
Oops.
I saw it, so I got the hell out of there. Oh. Yeah, taking another time shot. My reload arc helped insta-kill a sniper crab, so...
Yeah, I won't do that for long, though. Not unless you got another copy. It will still cause considerable pain and suffering to them, though.
Damn it. Thanks for taking out and blowing that guy up in my face. Jesus Christ, I lost all my shields there.
No. There we go.
Large crystal bundle
Damager, I'll take that.
or a special delivery? I'm gonna take the crystal bundle.
If you guys see any windups and you don't want anything from the chest, throw them my way, please.
Yeah, you need to get a wind up for a sharp shot or both.
I've already gotten one windup, but for more.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep killing all these guys on here. Stop stealing all my crystals.
Whoa! Fire slug blew up in my face. Reload arc.
Someone bounced up there to steal
Juicy.
all my crystals.
If it was me, I did not intend to, so at least.
Are you fucking kidding me? Give me some fucking gear. I haven't got. I'm still only on 4. I have nothing else.
All of this is pretty meh.
Gold coating, just so you can get a
Yeah.
little extra.
That's
and
what I was thinking.
I guess
Where?
stay back from enemies. Ow.
Thanks, you just damn near killed me right there.
Oh, what do we got? Come on, hit the damn thing. There we go.
Damn it, I'm gonna die.
Ah. Alright, there's a fast shot over here for Dread, and I don't see anything else. I don't know where they all went. Must have been picked up.
I picked mine up at least.
I already picked up one. But then all the poison crabs started spawning right underneath my bunghole. I can't do a spike chest or anything.
Gotcha.
Something blew up the ring right. Thank God I jumped right away.
You see, I only shot at a crystal thing, and then there was the ring thing right behind it. Oh, come on. Stay away.
Piece of shit.
Well, I stayed on top the entire time. I still have no health stuff whatsoever.
I haven't gotten any healing stuff either.
See, what do I have in? Yeah, I got a scavenger, and that's it.
Big chest,
Big
take it.
chest, yep.
I don't have anything. I've been taking Milo's.
Watch out. I didn't mean to get it.
Well. Holy, sudden crab in the face.
One's down.
Reload for the win.
Please,
Reloaded and
bronze heart,
displayed.
thank you. I need that.
Oh, I got a silver heart. Yeah, I just gained some life back.
Big heart or split shot?
My instinct is to say split shot instantly, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure what the chance is on that gun.
It's
That's-
pretty low, but I would say split shot.
Gotcha. That's what I was thinking too, but I wasn't sure because of the chance being so low.
Every time it triggers, it's 4 more projectiles. Or it turns 1 into 4, I should say. All you can eat. That's not that useful for me, actually. Boom, there's an all you can eat.
That's
Thank
good
you.
for
Got
you.
one.
I don't need
Yep.
it.
Thank you.
I don't see
I need
anything
to be able
here
to
I
reload.
need.
Otherwise, I can't fire these. Which I have 3 of.
Ready for reroll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fatality, spark shot, danger close, firework shot, accelerating shot.
Oh, that's crap.
Kinda. Endurance, grip tape, ghost ammo, speed demon, big shot, fast shot.
Fast shot helps if you take heavy shot.
Yeah.
It also helps a lot if you take big shot. Which
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take both big shot and fast shot.
I could give you another fast shot if you need it. I don't need it.
No.
I just have it.
Keep it because you'll need it later.
Ready for reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortitude down here.
There's a wind up.
And another split shot.
I need that, I think.
Yeah, you need a split shot.
Yeah, I need a split shot because that's a 50% chance. And with my time shot, I need that, and I need anything else that increases my shots coming out.
I just got a second blind
All
test
right.
now, so.
Anybody have enough money to buy more stuff?
I have more money.
Alright.
I bought nothing but small shit.
There's a piercing. That would help you a lot if you can afford it, Grandpa.
I have 114. Let me see if I can sell some.
Don't think I have any fat left.
Are you aiming, Grandpa? Or do you not aim mostly?
When using this, I usually don't aim that much, unless I'm
Then-
just trying to bang you.
Anybody? Does anybody have?
Here, I'm gonna sell. Let's see here. I'll give me 142.
I could buy it for you and drop it for you.
That'd be great. Thank you, good sir.
Do you have 213 to reroll?
No, I do not, but I can get it. Hold on. Let's see here.
Because I could buy one more purple.
Damn it. Damn
You
it.
just failed 12.
There we go. I can reroll for you.
Damn it.
I have a rigged totem, by the way.
Ah.
You should have told me.
No. I'm just being incredibly dumb.
I'm gonna take precision and Grim Reaper.
Stop laughing, Survey. It's not funny.
That's what I'm gonna do. Precision and Grim Reaper.
Hey, big hurts.
Yeah, but we're going up to a boss. You shouldn't have wasted health.
I didn't think about that in my bag.
Survey just laughing at.
Well, that was some serious stuff.
No, you leave me alone.
Let's go. You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure I didn't disconnect from because I'm
Boing.
frozen for a second.
Anyway, weren't you watching the survey? There was no when you were ahead.
You can do it.
You probably can't do it. That's a lot of very angry barrel skull. Also a lot of very angry lightning crab to back him up.
The spectator thing is just so tricky.
Oh, you little bastard.
Got you down? I kind of wish they had little icons that would tell you when your cooldowns. We're
You guys
about
are
ready to pop.
welcome. I'm a boss. Now give me good stuff.
Okay. But only because you asked nicely.
I just got another big chest.
Would you like a... You know what? You can keep that arc. Wait, let me see. That's a triple shot. Yeah, go ahead and keep your arc shot for now.
That's my arc shot.
Yeah,
And
keep your arc shot. Well, I guess I could buy a slot.
I really,
Hold on.
really don't want an arc shot with this.
I mean, if you don't want arc shot, I can give you my triple shot.
I will trade you.
Unless arc shot makes an arc appellate groups, which I don't think it does.
Triple shot.
Get some bouncing shot or splash damage on it. It's huge. Alright, now I have some good single target boss killing damage.
Ow. Watch out behind you. I wasn't sure who what that was. What was there?
I mean, if you want to be a murderer, survey. Alright. You know what? Danger Close is a good bet for this build.
More time shot.
One hit energy rings. Or a shop.
I already have trick shot and bouncing shot, so I'm trying to decide what to do.
More trick shot, because bouncing shot, the only thing it's going to do is increase the number of times it can bounce.
Oh, I thought it increased the amount of damage it did per bounce.
It does
but
too.
it's only one bounce per copy of bouncing shot that you can do.
Gotcha.
And you only really need one on the minigun. Trick
Yeah.
shot would increase a little bit better. Because then, after the first bounce, it even adds the trick shot as well.
Are we going for the one hit?
Yep.
Alright.
Don't get hit.
Good luck.
Don't die. Oh, it's energy rings and one hit. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. It came out of the ground and killed me.
Oh, shit.
Ah, so many rings.
Well, at least nobody else is making rings behind you now.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what got me off guard.
You see surveys, Dread?
Yeah.
Haha, suck it, survey. He was hoping we would die.
Ooh, paycheck.
What did you drop?
I didn't drop anything. I added an extra slot, so that way I can take up a bed.
Gotcha.
So I like what I have already, but
I need some freaking more damage because I'm like doing nothing.
Yeah, I need some more.
I'm gonna blow up.
How did that bastard even hit me?
Ranger up.
Whee! get where the edgy goes. Dang it, those crystals expired just before I could get to them.
Whoever fucking jumped on top of me, you're a dick.
I suspect it was a crab. Because if you were where I thought I think you were.
Pretty sure someone was right next to me
I wasn't even here,
and
so.
jumped on me.
You were right over here, right?
I was right here.
Yep. I was
And-
back a little bit and looking at you.
I got smacked and frozen because someone jumped on top of me and I couldn't move.
Yeah, you were in front of me. I could see you fall off the edge.
Tony's black card.
I got more time shots. So my shots do plus 1,500 damage. Wow. 500%.
Well, I know which one of these Survey would pick, but
I'm not going. If it was energy rings, I'd go for it, but I'm not risking it.
not shrapnel. That is evil.
Yeah, no thanks.
They keep hitting me when I'm floating over them. I'm literally jumping over them.
They're extra talented, that's how. I've been hit by a lot of that kind of thing today as well. And I can't even blame a new patch because they haven't released one since last time. Stop splitting.
God, fine. I'll take more fucking crystals since you're gonna give me paycheck and gold.
Paycheck or
code.
money shot?
Neither. Tony's black card.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Health.
What's
I
your
still have no sustain.
what's your max health
I
at?
319 because I keep getting purple hearts.
Oh, okay. I'm only at 104, but
But I'm also getting it hit a bunch of times. I would have like 10.
where did that patch of fire just appear from?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Enraged grubs.
Ice Cold Stew. Oh crap, I landed on top of it.
Oh, come on. All right.
He's in a corner somewhere.
Oh, he's not in this cave. Or that cave. He's probably up on top of the ledge somewhere.
I'm looking for him. I don't see him.
There's one other potential cave he could be in, which is right up over here. But don't fall into it, because you get stuck.
And then you wouldn't get your loot.
Well, you can auto.
Oh! I
Yeah,
saw
he
it
was
fall.
down. He was... he was over there somewhere.
Fortitude.
Well, I've got healing. I just don't have any way to get max health.
Max health.
Ow.
No, I just fell off the map.
Oh, actually,
So did like 30 traps just then.
yeah, I just remembered I had black hole grenades. Let's try that again, why don't we?
Oh, God damn it.
Just fell off the map again.
Yes. Someone keeps launching all these damn crabs my freaking way.
I wouldn't know how that is happening.
I blame you, Milo.
It is one of the mysteries of all time. Another danger close, I'll take that. Flawless critical. Do I even have any crit mods?
I have
No,
a
I don't.
single sharpshooter.
I don't have any crit mods. Does somebody want some precision? Because it's not doing me any good. It would do you good for your minigun. It's level 2. It's 2
Alright.
damage per shot you hit in a row without missing.
I'm probably gonna miss a lot, but I mean, that would still be 2 more damage. if I-
Yeah, but I needed steady shot so that I could do even more
yeah.
damage to my single target boss hold.
Which one are we doing?
Crit?
Yeah,
It's
crit.
a horde. Don't get hit. Which is going to be damn near impossible for me, so...
Oh, fun. This map is fun. Watch out for rain. Crap, I missed the thing.
Damn it! Oh, what do we got? Poop, poop, and slightly different flavored poop. Damage chest or health chest for homing thorns and shrapnel.
I could use more damage more than anything.
Yeah.
I
Like,
can
I'm
just get
doing
a sharp
good
shot, that
damage
would
just
be good.
single target, but...
Watch out for rain.
Damn it, how did you melee me?
You can land safely right in front of their nose, and nothing happens. And then you go racing past one at full speed, and they'll somehow swipe you.
Yep.
I'm doing like no damage anymore. And I'm dead. I was putting full broadside into those damn ants and they were not caring. Made it onto the Sky Island in the lobby? Well, say hi to Tony for me.
And more just spawned.
Alright, please game, give me something good. Time shot, I suppose.
Here, I'll grab this checklist. That will at least let my damage scale a little bit.
I have a lot of time shot.
Time shot's really
Alright.
good on pretty much everything, in my opinion.
Hey, I got a second level checklist from doing the loot thing.
Fireball.
Fireball, FMJ, sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
I can use that.
And there's a mega crit right beside it.
Dropping this fast shot.
I'm gonna take this FMJ actually.
I'm not gonna take the mega crit right now.
Yeah, I'd hardly do any crit at all.
I don't. My crit does go up when I hit consecutively, but it's still really low chance. How much money you have, Grandpa?
2,390.
Let me reroll.
Alrighty.
Silver Heart,
Because
High
I
Caliber,
have a
Sonic
bunch.
Boom, Regenerator. I already have a couple of those, I think. Fire Claw, Flammable Armor. Meh, 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 and more meh.
Alright, I'll reroll again.
Bronze Heart, Mega Crit, Bouncing Shot, Bubble Shot, Knockback Shot, and Heavy Grenade.
I kind of want this bubble shot.
Knockback. Does it actually do anything for me? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Knockback shot does not work.
It does.
Like I used it on the rocket launcher and it does like nothing.
I've used it,
doesn't do hard
and it throws enemies around
Alright.
pretty severely.
I can re-roll one more time and still buy.
Silver Heart, Workaholic. No thanks. Dreamer Loot. Hell yes. Triple Shot. No thanks. Spark
I
Shot.
need that to. Oh no, it's yeah. I need. Oh no, I'm already maxed out on triple shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this heart since it's the only thing I can buy.
Alright, I'm gonna buy movement speed. More crystal drop, but you lose some of your mats.
That.
Chaotic shots.
Yeah. I don't-
Chaotic shot wouldn't hurt you, Milo, that much because
Actually, it wouldn't. Yeah.
Here, I'll
Alright.
grab it and drop it for you.
Boom. I have to be right on top of things to hit him anyway.
almost. Yeah. All right, now I need to stay away from the enemies so I can do my superpower time shot, like freaking 500% extra damage bullshit.
Did that lightning crab die already?
Yes, we
Okay.
and him focused it.
Yep. Well, you're distracted by them. You were focusing it now.
Yeah, I guess your sniper build is going pretty good.
If I could get a short shot or damage shot, I think mine would be going amazing.
What do we got? Lightning aura.
Hard.
That's gonna be really good for me, actually. Get this damn barrel out of my face. There you go.
I'll just turn and shoot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Big Shot and take Cartoon Shot.
I will take your.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop selling shit.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to playing solo.
It's a team game.
Yeah, but this is literally my third co-op game of this. Besides, well, I guess it was several after.
If you're dropping something, you ask, hey, does anybody want this?
Yeah, he knows, Dread.
Where are you? Wait. I keep on forgetting to not aim. Even though I wasn't aiming before him, and now I have the one that the pirate is starting. I don't know why I suddenly started aiming as soon as I got that.
Would you please? Go. Danger close. Hell yes.
Here, I'm gonna grab, all of mine are trash for me, so I'm gonna, actually Spiral Shot, but I don't have the slot for it. So, I'll give you the Danger Close. It'll be a
I'll
lot more
take
useful
that.
than anything else would be for.
Let's see. Oh, danger close to a perk even. That's
What's your max health at, Grandpa?
503.
Milo, come take these. He's got 53 max health. That's 2 copies. That should get you 40 per island.
They upgraded it, remember? It's 25 now per copy.
Oh, well, 50
That's
per
50.
island now.
Yeah, and I have a level of Fortitude as well. I got it pretty early.
I've just been really unlucky with the health chests.
You loading?
And I'm dead. But not before I did a lot of damage to, or at least some amount of damage. I really need to get myself a bunch of copies of Repelling Dash and, what do
I
you
need
call it?
someone to take the shot so I can do mine.
I don't know why he was focused. He was so much health. There we go.
I live. And I
Steal my
almost,
crystal.
almost have triple digit health.
Hey! Damage shot. Or should I go juiced?
Damage shot is 200% damage. Juice would
Yeah.
increase your reload speed, your damage, and your fire rate by 20%.
Yeah.
So, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with damage shot for now.
Homing barrels, mirror projectiles, or a skill chest.
I chose the double chest.
So,
Looks like we're going homing barrels and mirror projectiles
oh gosh.
on
this
the
place.
worst possible level. Watch out, Ring.
That is a lot of
I can't tell what's going on anywhere. But I'm gaining health, so I must be good, whatever's happening. Did you just die, damn crab? Okay, well, I was gaining health, but that didn't last.
He went down to 1. Alright, well, I'm going to take this rig totem because it's the best thing in there. And I'm going to take another split shot. So my split shot is now 98%.
Let's see what mine's at. Mine is at 15.
One hit shrapnel. How about no?
Yeah.
If it wasn't shrapnel, I would consider it.
Yeah. It's really hard not to get hit in shrapnel.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Milo led them all to me. And I'm on fire.
Get out of my face, you stupid.
Oh, we got chaotic rebs.
I also have a shotgun crab on my ass.
Oh, okay, pufferfish came up and attacked me.
I am just... Whoever's leading them so goddamn close to me, get the fuck away from me. There's this whole swarm of sniper or shotgun crabs, and you're the only one left. Rampa and Milo are the only ones left.
This isn't gonna end well. I have 1 health. Yep.
There's just this constant string of guys coming straight at me when I'm
Oh,
making
boy.
circles around the outside. Someone brings them all to me.
Oh, I'm gonna need an invite again.
It's
No, that's
so
fine.
hard. That was rough. I did not like that much. Just
Wow, you and I...
constant explosions in front of me.
Okay, this is really surprising to me, but you and I are were really close in eliminations. You were only 20 ahead.
Yeah,
How?
I'm using the sniper.
That's true, I guess. Let's see.
If I wasn't using the sniper, I probably would have had plenty more.
Yeah.
But I did kill all those damn enraged grubs. I was taking those guys out. Sniper with bubble shot is huge because it's just a giant bubble that appears on them.
Alright, I'll do it then.
Like, test it out on this guy.
Whee!
You see that? But it, like, if you use
Spinning
smaller
blade.
weapons, try it with the minigun until it goes off. Oh, is it? It is still big there, huh?
Yeah, I think it's the
That
same
must-
size on all guns.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. I just like it on the sniper because it hits the
What do we
intended
got?
target.
I don't know if I want to use this again. I mean, it was
I'm gonna
fun,
use
but...
dual shotties. I'm like a god with these shotties.
Sure, I'm gonna use
My
cluster
only
launcher.
issue is when you all go down and I have to fight in like 20 skulls.
I'm gonna use the orb.
Speaking of which, I need to drag survey into Discord. There we go. Hello,
Nah,
hello.
fuck survey. We're working on it. I'm getting my ass kicked. Just everything wants to blow up right in front of me, and I'm not even shooting things. I'm like, oh, there's a whole group, so I don't fire, and then they all just start exploding. Like that group right there at the end, it blew me up, threw me into a wall, blew me up, threw me into the air, and then when I landed, I died. Because I landed right on top of a shotgun crab.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going my close range awesomeness.
You know, I can never quite decide if this is the best weapon in the game, the second best weapon in the game, or the third best weapon in the game. But it fights with shotgun and, not shotgun. It, fights with sniper and rocket launcher for those positions.
See, I've never been a fan of that gun.
Oh, it's really good. You just need to get, aura shot with it. And then it becomes even amazinger. Big shot,
All right.
bouncing shot.
Hey,
Oh,
Survey, what did your mod come out to be? Here, take this barrel explosion, because I don't throw my grenades very often, and you throw them a fuck ton.
if you don't take that damage shot survey, I'm gonna have to question your sanity. Because you have the best possible weapon for it.
Well, I need to turn up survey a little bit. Just a
Yeah.
bit.
It's like,
Everybody's
I
gonna
have
turn
to
me up.
up them up to 200% just to be able to hear them.
Alright, talk now survey.
Talk now.
Alright, that's much better.
Alright, I kind of want this early double spike chest.
Homing barrels and thorns.
Why not? Let's go for it.
Let's do it.
My issue is I have to be point blank to kill anything, but it's an island 2 double spike chest. Everything's going to be super easy to kill. So.
Including me.
Watch out for me.
Stop splitting, you little scumbags.
The real question is, which of these barrels are mine?
The ones following the enemies and not us.
Oh, you know, the only thing that's gonna save us here is just starting armor.
Say that yet, I haven't taken damage yet.
Alright, what do we get from the rock? Eagle Eye?
Big
I'll
shot.
take that.
Oh, I should not have picked that up first.
Big chest.
Selector.
And poison aura, I guess.
Got level 2 of bubble shot.
I have an arc shot,
What weapon are you using?
dual shotties. It's not good for me.
Yeah, you
I'd
got
take it.
some nice stuff that isn't good for your gun.
I have clone explosion too, which I think I'm going to drop for. Here you go, survey. Well, if he's going to throw the barrels, he might as well throw all the barrels.
I don't know if the barrels affect the clones.
A clone explosion, it should grenades spawn more grenades when exploding.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah, I
think
can
they
tell you
spawn with the
they
special
don't.
effects.
Yeah,
It
only
doesn't
spawns
matter.
one set. Like, I've got the triple grenades before, and it still only throws 3 barrels. It won't throw 9.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I want you to have the clone explosion if you're going to throw the barrels anyway. I'm not going to throw grenades. I'm too busy in the face of everything.
I mean,
And
you-
here's an
you
arc
map
shot.
it to the E button.
Thank you.
You can just spam it while you're doing everything else.
No, I just need aura shot.
You need aura shot.
Motherfucker, I need a sharp shot. That's what I need.
I need everything.
I have 1 mod current.
Watch out
Ring.
for... Yep.
Fire crabs.
That was an event. Angered fire crabs hit like trucks.
That is a lot of fire.
I need this frenzied ant to die. Focus that frenzied ant, because I cannot hit any of these fire crabs.
I was just sitting in the corner sniping it because nobody was paying attention to me.
Tony's
Well, I have a
black card.
special delivery, so we get more in the shop.
Do not want to chaotic
Oh,
shot
we
for a
got-
sniper rifle. That sounds horrible.
Piercing maybe is good with this. Screw it. We'll
I
see.
have
Rapid
no
fire.
damage still. Nothing damage.
I don't think I have enough health to do a spike chest.
Nope, we have to go to a shop.
I've got
'Cause
180.
if we don't, I'm gonna die. I have 8, and I'm at 84 max now. Only because my bonuses are hard. Which I shouldn't have picked up before opening those stupid spike chests. Ooh, there's some max health here. Everybody around it? Yay!
Alrighty, what do we have here? Health shot, crit grenade, scatter shot, bullseye, steady shot, finishing move, blender, personal space.
I'll take the headshot.
Yeah, there's a lot of not great in there.
I have 10. Can I reroll? I don't have enough to reroll.
Alright. Personal space, dagger arc, FMJ, heavy hitter, hard target, light shot, blind fire, tasty orange. I'll take blind fire. That's actually good for my gun.
I honestly wouldn't mind the personal space, but
Here, I'm gonna
I-
get the tasty orange. How much? Here, I'll grab the first.
okay.
There you go.
That'll get me some max health while I'm flying around trying to murder things.
Hey, another Tony's black card
Nice.
for 21 crystals.
That's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the FMJ too. Alright.
Don't waste your... Well, I mean, if it's low enough, you might as well.
Blind fire is actually really good on the cluster launcher because when you aim, it pulls your shots together, and so you can actually hit things still. And if when you don't aim, you just get this scatter shot, cover everything kind of effect that is really good with Aura shot.
I call shenanigans. I punched that crap first, and he still kills me with his melee.
Was he full health?
No. He died when I punched him, but he still got to punch in on me. Call bullshit.
Yeah, they do that sometimes, and it is bullshit.
I played Milo.
Huh.
You're obviously nice. There's 4 villains that can come.
Pretty sure most of this stuff is simulated purely on client side.
He hit me? How did he hit me?
Oh, what do we
so
got?
well there.
Level
Eagle
3
Eye,
of
Iron
Tony's black
Claws,
card.
recoil. Warcraft recoil shot's pretty bad on this.
You guys get Tony's black card, just throw him over me. I already have 3 stacks.
Homing barrels and mirror projectiles are flawless skill.
Go. I need some grip tape.
Use more ammo.
I wouldn't complain about either of those things. Because that just means I can take more copies of blind fire before it actually becomes a problem.
Damn it, Trent, stop stealing my crystals, bastard.
I'm just trying to not get hit.
do realize the faster I die, the more time I have to drink beer. The worse I get, the faster I die, the more time
Damn
I
it!
have to drink beer.
Damn
Vicious cycle.
blocker skulls and their stupid projectiles. Oh, what do we got?
Big Mag.
Big mag, I guess, is the thing you take.
All right, I double grip tape, but I still have no damage.
Yeah, I really want that damage chest, but no, we can't.
Why are you all focusing me?
We think you look tasty.
Oh crap! Fire crab jumped right on top.
Okay, lightning crab's gone.
Oh, I'm eliminated.
Not for long.
It might be punching him in the butt, so he feels
Yeah, he tends to do that. He'll turn around and ground smash right on you.
Oh, what do we got?
Oh, thanks for the armor plate. Not what I was looking for.
Poison
Should I
Aura.
go
I
for-
suppose
Should I
it's
go further
okay.
to arc shot, or do I have my first level of split shot?
another damage shot. I'll take it.
What do you guys
Well,
think?
well,
More arc shot or
Mm.
first level of split?
Things you have, you're more likely to see again.
Yeah, I'll go and grab split then.
All right, damage. I need a sharp shot. If I don't get a sharp shot, I'm not going to be able to kill anything in this. Like, anymore.
Fine by me. Let me kill it.
Are you sure about that? Because when you go down, who's the one that's going to save your life?
He's already dead at this point.
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn crab.
Oh, god damn it. How do you keep... Oh, I got teamed up on by everything. I couldn't get away.
Yeah, that's all I have.
And volatile explosions don't help because I can't fire point blank on these guys.
Yeah, volatile explosion is probably one of my least favorite modifiers. So. Well, there are worse ones, but they're turned off.
Well, Survey was just getting ripped on by a freaking crab underneath his balls.
What do we got over here?
I was trying to get away.
He was focusing those
Oh.
launcher crabs.
Well, I do like 12 to 1500 damage a shot. Figured it
Oh,
would take
where's
them out.
spawn?
Yeah, them splitting and becoming speedy and angry really suck.
Yeah, they should say whatever the original one was.
I feel like that would be worse even.
Sometimes that'd be worse, yeah.
But it does seem like when they split, they have less health.
Yeah, they start
They
with half
do
health,
until they regenerate.
and then they regenerate,
Level 2
exactly. Make, clip, damage.
I mean, I'll never get a 2 times multiplier,
Make-
but I get the damage combo.
Is not the worst.
For a sniper?
Yeah. At least it goes side to side instead of up and down.
I'd rather have up and down.
Muting my mic for a second.
Big hope.
Nope. Gather around to go with golden rock. Alrighty, what do we got? Health shot, sniper turret, health shot, bubble shot. All you can eat. I'll take.
Oh, I don't have any more money.
Sorry, back.
If someone gets a big chest, and I haven't, because I have limited loot now. I have one less
I'm
loot
gonna pick up
choice.
Sucks to be
No,
greedy,
should
I
you
guess.
just Over here.
Ooh, I'll pick up.
Ooh, supercharged. Damn it. I don't think I have anything worth selling to get that.
I would have to sell everything I have.
You know what? Actually, I do have something worth selling. Alright.
I need a sharp shot.
We good
Well,
to
I'm
roll
up to
again?
2,000 damage in a single shot now.
Here, let me do it. Oh, never mind.
Endurance. Aura shot. Hell yes. I have the build now.
If we see another order shot, can you let me grab that?
I could maybe be persuaded.
Have you already?
I'm just saying, like, any time in the future. Because that would work really well with Nord Launcher.
Anyway. He totem tourney paid off in the end.
If you let me get the final hit on the boss, more crystals spawn.
I'm not gonna get them, so it doesn't matter.
We got Bronze Heart,
Hey, finally, another heart.
Grenadier, Bulletproof, Lightning Aura. I'll take that.
Well, I'm gonna take bonus crystals since I have bonus crystals already, so I'm just gonna keep stacking crystals.
Wait, the chest can spawn up on this one?
Yep.
Right there? I knew it
Right
could on
there.
the ice version of it, but I didn't know it did it on this one.
Every version of this. You'll see me climb certain spots on certain maps. That's where the bonus chest spawns.
Because Dread didn't believe in sure.
Hey, I'm the weakest one in the group right now.
You didn't grow up watching Care Bears, did you?
No.
Well, for at least the moment, I am now the official Potter clearer. What do we have?
I just keep on getting so many collectors. I'm up to 4 now.
That's really good.
Sharp
I
shot's
see.
not really worth it on the sniper, is it?
I
No.
need a big chest because
But if you pick that up and give it to Dread, he'll love you forever, I'm sure.
It depends. I would rather take Eagle Eye so I can do more damage.
it's not that much damage difference.
I mean, Sharp Shot's not giving me any more damage.
Yeah, if I get
It would
another
make
gold-
me worthwhile so I can actually focus on some stuff and kill things because it takes me 3 or 4 shots with both to kill a slug now.
If I get any more collectors, I'll hand them off to you guys, so that way you have at least a level of it. Because I'm up to 16% per level.
That's a lot of damage. And due to the way damage is calculated, perks that add damage are way more valuable than the actual weapon mods.
Oh my god, I have some sustain!
Found a Fortitude?
No.
That is a lot of
Milo's fixing that real good.
If Milo does him, I can basically one-shot him.
There's got to be a guy hidden in the rocks somewhere. Or he's up top there. Where'd you find his ass?
I didn't see anything, but damage
Not as
arm,
blind up.
blind fire. Blind fire it is. Because the more copies of blind fire I have, the wider the area I can cover, and I can still right click to focus right on in.
Damn you. Where's the other one?
What do I got? Sharpshooter? Oh yes. Energy rings, mirrored projectiles, or critical chest.
Ooh, you guys want it? Well, I'm staying away from everything I can.
There's going to be
Already.
a large number of rings on ground level around the outside edge.
Yep. Just keep jumping. You'll be fine.
Big negative.
Damn it, what even hit me there? It wasn't a ring, because it didn't launch me like a ring would. Oh, it must have been a mirror projectile, but really?
Or the skull in the wall that just appeared in front of my face.
That shotgun crab is going to shortly regret his life choices. Oh, I need some splash shot or I'm not going to be able to hit anything. My range is already getting kind of short.
Well, I took a lot of damage there.
Come on, fast shot. Nope. Not fast shot. Whatever it's called again.
Rapid fire or juiced?
Juiced for sure.
Juice.
Because rapid fire is like 5% or something.
Rapid fire is 10%,
Oh, okay. Well, that's half what juiced then.
but only for fire rate. Juice gives you 20% fire rate reload and
Yeah.
damage. Alright.
Well, that wasn't worth.
We're not-
Is doing a lot of close range kills.
Me.
Come grab this snatcher. If you have the space, that is.
The thing I really wanted to get here, the one that makes your projectiles go
I have one
faster.
hit point.
All right. Watch out for the spike strikes and the energy rings.
I was about to gamble.
Oh, okay, this is probably the best possible place for energy rings.
As long as they don't spawn up on top of you. I wanted more health. I went out into the middle, grabbed the dangerous before I died.
I almost got away into the ice crab.
I got about 1,000 crystals, so kind of worth it.
Lightning crab.
And lightning ants all through the middle. Oh, fun.
Ow.
You're getting smacked and shot. Yeah, when Milo focuses his shots, he does a lot of good damage.
That's one reason why I love this gun. It's so versatile.
Hey, I have some health! Yay!
A little bit of ghost ammo never hurt anybody. A little bit more ghost ammo never hurt anybody.
Picking up driller. Here is the ghost ammo. I have all you can use though.
I would keep the ghost ammo because it's strictly better than all you can eat because it works against bosses.
That's fair.
Just
And it's
stack it up,
damage for now.
stack it up, and hope you can get rid of all you can eat later is what I basically do usually.
I'm only getting 2 things out of each chest. I can't wait until a bigger chest shows up so I can get the normal 3 again.
No, that's payback for all the time that you had like 15 choices. We had 3.
You got greedy. I don't feel one little bit sorry for you.
Oh, I'm gonna hit every green chest.
Whoa! That was a lot of damage.
He did not like me. That's not even a lot. Do not miss the time when he was first brought into the
Oh, the
game.
lightning crab's still alive. I thought he was dead for some reason. Well, that was...
I was focusing him and keeping him away from you guys for as long as possible. You're welcome.
Is anyone getting 8 one shots?
No.
Technically, no.
Okay.
So you might as well just take that all you can eat and stack it
Yeah.
for the extra damage.
Well, we got flawless health chest. It looks like most of us need it.
All of us need it. Not most. All.
I love this map.
Me back up there, damn it! I fell off and
This is probably the only close quarters map that I enjoy. What do we got in the other chest?
I'll take that.
Guess I'll take a Grim Reaper and a Regenerator. That's not going to help keep my energy up, but health up, I mean. Mirror projectiles and energy rings for 2x speed or a critical chest.
Choose.
More chances of juiced with a speed chest.
Fast shot.
Watch ring, right? What the fuck just hit me? Oh, somebody's getting bouncing shots.
Wait, that damage you?
I would appreciate it if you don't fuck me.
There are so many rings!
I wouldn't know. I'm gonna get much more fear.
And I'm causing at least half of them.
Finally surpassed me in kills.
I'm just trying to bring these guys in a row for you because I cannot do this.
I am like,
Anybody gets a triple shot, you can me. Got one already.
God damn it!
I'm dead. I was
Crap.
hit by a
Well,
blocker
now
crab.
you only have to worry about the rings that you.
I have one health left. Okay, health shot. Keep me alive.
Get up to the top. Get off the ground.
That's really hard to do with ice cold.
Oh no.
Rip.
Oh well.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
You barely did more damage than me. Look at that.
I got no damage mods
Wow, Dread, you suck.
until like the
More
7.
eliminations than Dread did. That's sad, Dread.
Yeah, you
What?
suck.
I did more eliminations than you did. And I was dead 3/4 of the time.
RNG just bent you over, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I wasn't killing anything because I didn't have any damage until the second island.
Well, I didn't get any sharp shots or anything that I could have gave you, so.
If it was just like that one sharp shot really did help.
Ooh, firepower.
Firepower is great starting out.
Crystal Strike?
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn to survey everybody.
Survey got a firepower as well, and I got an ice explosion.
Now, what's the best weapon to use with firepower? Keep my sniper or go to something else?
Rocket.
It's
Rocket or sniper.
rockets.
I'm running
Rockets.
rockets.
Something that has a low number of projectiles, basically.
I've got Ruby on sniper. I've only got gold. Ruby on rocket. I've only got gold on sniper. Trying to get it up.
Well, don't worry too much about the badges, because they're resetting when the beta ends.
I know. I mean, they don't.
I'm gonna go blade launcher. If you get big shots, hand them over. I want my discs to be bigger than everything. I want them to hit everything in a line. I want massive.
Well, if it needs some fast shots, but they're so slow you can outrun them on foot.
Yeah, but I mean, you fire one and run the other direction. All the crabs run into it, and they all die.
Last time I had a good run at the blade launcher, I had huge blades.
Yeah, I need bouncing shot, big
When
shot,
I got my med
fast
cord,
shot.
I had huge blades and triple shot.
I just ran forward the entire time and fired right in front of me, and everything just kind of died as I got to it. My range was so short.
Stupid speedy crabs.
Damn. So that was Milo's 200.
Yeah, I was staying away from you. It wasn't me.
Recoil shot, sure.
Time shot's pretty good.
I'm going to fuck with everybody by taking shockwave.
Oh my god.
You are welcome.
Well, the closer we stay to you now, the safer we are.
Sure about that?
That's what I
Yes.
was about to say.
I don't actually mind Shockwave. It's Dread is the one that gets really bothered by that.
Dang it! You just jumped right on top of me and beat me there. What was it?
Lightning storm.
Lightning Storm is a really good mod.
Grappler's got a heavy shot. Red's got a hard target.
Bronze Heart. It's cool.
Corner.
Well, I'm not gonna pick up that Bronze Heart until after I open this chest.
Okay,
I take a hard
heavy
target.
shot.
Big chest. Oh yes, let's
I
go.
want big shot.
Damn it.
Lightning aura, ice aura.
Oh,
Lightning.
Oh yeah. And does anyone want my heavy shot? Because heavy shot would
Repelling
rocket
dash survey.
just no.
yeah, no, that's what I need, but all you can eat is tasty.
You can get an all you can eat from any luck chest can pop those out. Repelling dash is like one hit homing. No. I'm already down to 36 hit points.
Also, that spike chest. We wouldn't be able to open those anyway. Elemental explosions, mirror projectiles.
Surprisingly, I could open a spike chest right now.
It's the 3 starting armor plates that do it.
That didn't last long.
I need to get a bouncing shot now to help offset this heavy shot. But I'm not going to give up the heavy shot because it's pretty good on this gun.
Whoop.
I don't really like this shot. No.
Heavy shot is very... It very much depends on the gun and your build. If you've got a lot of bouncing shot, it can be really good. Oh, blind fire. That's a good improvement. And I guess another copy of heavy shot. I'm going to regret that though.
I got driller.
A horde for health?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have an early fortitude. Please, game. Failing that, I'll take a regenerator. Failing that,
Just stick there with me. Oh, running
I'll
away
be
like a
sad.
coward. It's not a flawless
Round
level.
oh, if it's not on the ground, I can't hit it.
I'm going to take another hard target.
Whee!
Hey, fortitude.
We got bronze, so scavenger, I suppose, probably the thing to take. And we got energy rings and homing barrels for 2x health chest. That sounds exciting.
I mean, I've got 1 HP, so it's been nice knowing y'all.
I forgot it was energy rings. I almost just...
Stop bouncing me around your damn energy rings. Ah.
Oh, I almost just died right there. I just bounced around from...
Well, I'm on one
no
health.
And then all these barrels I can't get away from exploding underneath my butt.
It'd be
Well.
great. And I'm dead, so you can't blame it on me.
No, it's the enemy.
No, it's survey.
Floating barrels is nasty. It's not instantly lethal, but
It's kind of melee, huh?
sometimes you can use them pretty effectively against enemies. Fortitude, hell yes. I'll take that.
Grandpa, you don't know this yet, but it's always my fault.
That's what I was getting
Second copy of Scavenger.
at. Ooh, regenerating armor.
Ooh, holy, that's one of the best survivability mods in the game.
Exactly.
Lucky bastard.
Someone had Scavenger already, right?
Yeah, I got 2 copies of it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you this one. Give,
Keep it, because it's a
I'd
5%
rather
chance
you
to
have
proc.
one as well.
Yeah.
Whoever's killing most, which for I don't know how it's me.
it's you. I have
Me
2
and
more kills.
Yeah.
I'm doing half the kills y'all are because I keep dying. I've got no triple shot, damn it.
I went random. Someone shot a guy right next to me. And
It wasn't, I didn't shoot him, I meleeed him.
no, it wasn't the shielded one, it was the other one.
Whee!
Hervé went up to melee. I just watched everything blow up in his face.
Well, I just killed myself by meleeing a explodey dude.
I was down to 1 health, so I wasn't going to survive. I figured I'd take as many shields with me as I can.
Stupid healthy fish. Oh, that's a sniper grab. That's another sniper grab. We know like sniper grabs.
They're better than the others, but they're still a pain in the ass.
I would rate them harder than shotgun crabs, but better than most of the elemental crabs. And
I would
definitely
agree.
better than launcher crabs.
I think they're worse than the poison crabs, honestly.
I don't like launcher crabs. I can dodge their shots a lot easier than I can.
Launcher
So
crabs,
now those always get me right in the fucking face.
launcher crabs easier to dodge their shot, but then they have AoEs, so.
Sharpshooter.
Let's see, do I not have regenerator yet? I guess not. Well, now I do.
I don't have a regenerator. I have a fortitude.
I've got 3 forts in the gap now.
I need more health.
Well, health chest is right here.
I don't even know if I have armor anymore. I think I lost it in that match, so I'm at 1 hit point.
I mean, I die every match, so yeah. Regenerating armor would be my best friend.
Try not to shoot the green rock. We'll see if we can
Yeah.
use it at the end.
Can I just go sit on it when we shoot it?
Ow.
I'm almost dead already.
Well, would you like to go into the next mission at 1/3 health or at full health?
Dead. It's gonna be a good Friday. My lips are starting to go numb.
How was that good?
I'm on beer number 4.
I see.
Like I said earlier, the more I die, the more time I have to drink.
Get away from the damn health chest, yes. Or, chest,
Crap
but
accidentally popped the health thing. My bad.
yeah, it's not unexpected with how many stupid skulls were right around it. Dang it. Bastard skulls. Alright.
Well, I'm taking another hard target because it's either crap, or hard target.
Do I I want a 4th fortitude or do I want that heart?
Drop your other fortitudes, pick that fortitude up.
Yeah,
I
give
want
a
the heart.
Does everybody have fortitudes?
I have one, I believe.
I
Yeah.
have one.
Okay,
got
we all
three,
have a
that would make
fortitude.
four.
Take the heart then.
Yeah, take the heart. I mean, unless you can get the healing to get keep your fortitudes full. Because eventually,
Exactly, I mean, I'm at 52 out of 233 health because I keep fucking dying.
take another fortitude, and then hope you can get a whole bunch of scavenger on a horde map or something.
I've got one scavenger.
I mean, pick up a bunch of scavenger
Yours is
pickups from everybody else. Get your best leech impression and get a bunch of health.
Dread, how many scavs do you have?
0.
I've got 2.
We need to give scavs to Dread so he can like drop me some
Watch out
health.
for a ring.
Okay, I
Thank
need
you
more
for
damage. My sniper rifle is doing like next to nothing.
all of the hellishness that just spawned directly in front of me. Thank you. I love it, game.
Man, I really need a bouncing
Give me my
shot.
crystal.
I need a bunch of things because my sniper rifle does like nothing to an ant. It takes 5 shots to kill an ant.
Oh, that's worrisome.
Exactly.
If
You
I
do-
get something to give you some damage, I would totally take it. But right now, I ain't getting shit.
Yeah, this is just not a good run for me. I'm getting
The only
lots of
thing-
fortitude, but
The
no
only thing that's
damage.
killing large groups of, or large things is my lightning storm right now. Which is why I took metal rod. Alright, who has the most amount of health and the least amount currently total?
I've got
I have
24 out of 320.
Okay, you stay out of these health and tell everybody else.
Driller. Big mag. I'll take it.
Ooh, there's
Spiral
gemstone over here. Here, survey.
Bronze
Can you
armor.
afford this?
No, I have 287.
Well, I'm gonna sell this bullseye unless somebody wants
I
it.
can buy it. I'll buy it.
There, there's a bullseye. Fire aura, I don't really like very much. Reinforced, I don't
I could-
need.
I could sell my firepower. That might give me a little bit.
Do not sell firepower. That's like insanely huge amount of damage.
I'm looking for big shot. Big shot. I'm gonna buy this armor.
I can afford the bronze heart. I'll take it.
Anyone want the heavy shot? I can buy it for them.
I can buy
heavy
it
shot.
for myself.
I have yet
You
to
do
buy a
have
single
bouncing
thing.
shot, don't you?
No, but this weapon has some innate bounce. Great.
Dread.
It's a terrible idea, but more heavy shot at this point. It cannot be any worse
Oh,
than it
you want
is.
me to be able to
Give me
pop
some
up
more.
more?
Yeah, give me more health.
Okay. All right, let's try and
Yeah.
murder this elite.
I didn't buy a single thing there.
I bought a heart. Now I have
If we
three
could, if the
crystals.
reroll thing didn't break,
Yeah. So if we get another shot mode, so take it, please. So that way I can get a little bit more. Watch for ring.
how the fuck did he hit me with those? Well, I froze the firecraft for a bit.
Yeah, I'm doing about 400 damage a shot. If I'm lucky.
Doing 179.
Yeah, but I got a slow ass sniper.
Will you just die? He just sat there and fucking mashed my face. Thank God I have art.
Crap, I survived. The hell did that happen?
Foolproof piercing, targeting,
Ooh, arc
great
shot.
dodger.
I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage now.
I don't know. None of these are great. They're all decent, but not great.
What weapon do you have? Oh, you have the sniper. It has innate pierce.
Exactly.
That's kind of
Dagger blast.
Dagger blast.
Dagger blast is better than the thorns.
I guess I don't really
They
like
move
either of them.
faster.
That's why I said it's kind of cool.
Yeah, you had a poop chest. He didn't. I think none of us really need the piercing because Milo wants his shots to die on target.
I'll take
Those
one.
rocks.
I took one level of piercing earlier, which is
There's a bunch
acceptable.
of rocks back here.
Shooting rock. No loot from rock, sadly.
We've got lightning shot. Or yeah, that lightning storm is badass.
Oh, do I really want to take another heavy shot?
I want big shot. Where's my big shot?
I want big shot too. I also
If
want
anyone
some
gets
bouncing
a
shot
arc
to help
I could
improve it
use
a little
that,
bit.
please. I have 50% for arc shot, so one more. I should be at 98%, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think arc shot goes straight to 100, and the split is what goes to 98.
Yeah.
Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. One or the other.
Pretty sure Arc goes to 98.
Loot.
Holy crap. I
got
can't
it.
kill a fucking frost crab with a single shot with a sniper.
I got a driller from driller.
I'm
Good,
basically,
now you have more drilling.
I have so much heavy shot, I'm using the bottom to have my monitor as a crosshair. On the plus side, I'm doing okay damage. Oh, you'll be happy, Dread. There's a big shot over here for you.
Oh my god. Yes.
Hey, guess what I gotta get? More driller.
Flawless skill chest up next.
I could get you more driller. Here, have more driller. Quick. Right here.
There we go.
I don't know who selected it before choices been made. Hey, if we can get more stuff out of the rocks.
Yep. More free loot is always welcome.
Good God. Do almost nothing to the ants now. 6 shots to kill an ant. A regular ant.
I think we need to find you a damage shot somewhere.
I need more than a damage shot.
Oh, what we got? Big claws, big mag, grip tape? No, big mag
Alright, does anybody want...
and a grip tape.
I now have a 16 round mag for my rocket launcher.
Does anybody want grip tape, big mag, or big claws?
I've got 18 rounds for the sniper. I'll die before I use them all.
I have 23 rounds with this blade launcher now. Horde, elemental, or arena random?
I'm feeling a bit elemental.
May as well.
I could
Okay.
use some more poison. Not enough of my projectiles
If
are
you're
lovely green.
selecting it when somebody else selects it, they have to wait a few seconds and then
Yeah.
select it.
All three. Oh, bonus chest.
Mine.
Somebody else grab it.
Charging shot. Watch out for rings.
I hit put it into him. That's what I do. I can't do anything to those skulls. They just laugh at me. Literally. My new job is to just run away.
Oh, what do we got? Poison vial. What's my poison shot chance?
If anybody has
20.
a lightning shot that they don't want, I will take a lightning shot.
I've got 40% chance to burn.
How's
I
everybody
have 40%
doing on
chance to do any of them.
health?
I'm doing great on health.
Okay, I'm doing pretty okay.
I mean, my max health is good, but my actual health is pretty crappy.
What's your max health now?
740.
Almost as much as me.
But my actual is 250.
I also have the regenerating armor, so I'm not really worried.
Oh, you bastard. Give it to me. No. Mine. Run around punching things and like I can be hit by a sniper.
For being invulnerable, Grandpa is condemned to rescue us from our bad decisions.
I am epitome of bad decisions.
I saw that trend and I was like, oh, he needs help.
No, I don't need help. I'm trying to I'm training them so that I can
Yeah. I forgot
Use
you
my
had the lightning shot. I was
lightning
thinking-
shot and kill the entire crowd. It's a
I got you
ton
in survey mixed up for some reason. I thought you had
It's a ton of kills and a ton of crystals.
special delivery.
Tony's black card.
I got one little health drop.
Finishing move, which I have no crit, paycheck, which is garbage, and some small crystal bundle. So
I'd
I'm
take
taking crystals.
gold coating if I were you, Survey.
I don't get any healing. I just die.
just run through the groups of enemies I kill.
I'm dead first.
Oh, okay, well then take your crystals and
I could definitely use speed for the fight rate.
duh. We're not gonna take a random when we have a horde flawless double speed chest deliciousness. Except for this level is
I hate this map. Oh god, pumpkin, go away! And I got hit. And I got killed.
I got hit as well.
I got hit, frozen, surrounded by ice crabs, and almost to death.
Come on, timer, save me now.
I'm just noping away from my block of gold.
I already killed him.
Those the friendly come though.
The only person that didn't get hit was Milo.
Of course, I
Because
get
I'm
none of the
amazing.
ones that are good.
Actually, it's because I'm a lucky bastard.
I got accelerating shot, piercing shot, or blender.
Juiced, hell yeah. What'd you get?
Well, take the blender and... Or no, take the piercing shot and sell it.
That's fair.
Blender's not bad, even
Help me, but do
after the
one of y'all need a fast shot?
elemental explosions and one hit
Take
for
the
2x
juice.
damage.
I'm doing such crap damage, I doubt it would help.
It's 20%, you just have to get a little bit more going.
Like 6 more?
Or a damage shot, or some time shot, or...
I had
I
a
need,
run
like,
where I
2
got
damage
juiced
shots,
to level
half a
57.
dozen time shots, maybe I'll do damage.
I almost want the one-hit elemental explosion damage chests.
I say we try it. I'm just gonna run the fuck away.
What's the worst that can happen? We have to restart? Oh no.
I know, right?
The only thing is, I'll be sad I don't have a firepower generating armor. Oh gosh, that's a lot.
Didn't last long. I should know better than to melee on a one-hit stage.
Was scary?
The unfortunate part is I have to drink my stupidity, and then that makes me stupider.
Oh, what do we got here? Time shot, blind fire. I need that actually. I have too many grip tape. Proximity barrage. I don't like proximity barrage.
Okay, big shot. Now I need.
I have level 5 recoil shot.
I need fast shot now.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
so
give it
do
to me
I.
If you don't want it.
There's a speed
Take
chest
my
right here
recoil.
though. Homing thorns and shrapnel.
I shoot so slow, it doesn't
I'd
matter.
rather not do shrapnel until we have some repelling.
Yeah.
flash.
Besides, I need things that are in
I
that
think I've
speed
got
chest.
one.
Yeah, I need fire egg. That's the main thing holding me back right now.
I've got one repelling dash. I can send everything your way.
Yeah, thanks,
Down
survey.
the ring.
Oh, yeah, Stada.
Ring.
Oh, someone got a golden grenade over here.
Well, alas, it's not me. The golden grenade mods range from amazing to really kind of crap. I guess that's how all the gold mods are.
I got a bronze heart. Hell yes. Give me all these health.
Oh, there's a sniper crab. And he is not happy to see me.
Go away. No, you told me to go away. I almost knocked him off the edge. He stopped like 3 feet from it.
Yep. Same here.
Really hard to knock them off the edge unless you have a lot of knockback shot or something like that.
I just punched him into the air.
Or some energy rings. Some energy rings help. That was that gold grenade mod out there.
Oh, level 3
Oh my
scavenger.
God,
Not over here.
And what's this? Random shot.
Keep running random shot if you want to throw it my way. I figured with shooting so many explosive projectiles, random shot would be better than.
Oh, what do we got?
Ooh, supercharged. Heck yeah.
Fast shot. Hell yes. I needed that very badly.
Yeah, you did. Now I need one.
I might actually have to reload now.
That lightning storm is so good.
Yeah,
It's the
I love
only
light.
reason why I have the most amount of kills is because I farm them into a big ass group and I just murk them all.
Don't forget, guys, I have drillers, so try not to break them.
I didn't shoot any of them.
Grenadier, hot shot,
I
precision,
just-
spark
all the-
shot, cold coating, icebreaker, second wind,
I
vampire.
kind of want the spark shot, but
I want that
I
grenadier, but I would be broke afterwards. I've only got
Damn.
2,700.
Do you
re-roll
want
it. No one
a
wants to
snake grenade as well?
No, not really.
sell that.
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm really accurate with my grenades. I can hit a dude in the face from the other side of the map.
Ah, gemstone. I could use that.
I don't really need piercing anymore. I've got one already, and that's plenty. There's another grenadier. Bronze armor, juice,
Oh, damn it.
triple shot.
I'm gonna take that high caliber.
Man, there's nothing good for my build in here.
You want aura grenade survey? Oh, I was gonna buy it for
Buy me some else. I'll sell my crap.
you. You want, well, flammable armor won't help anything.
Look at my shitty damage. Watch this. I'm doing like 4.5, 5k. The health bar barely equals my shit.
Whoa! That was sudden. Pop goes the barrel skull. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is.
He tried to land on us. I don't know if I got that kill or not.
Juiced. Aura shot. Aura shot. Hell yes, I got aura shot.
Finally got a damage
A
shot.
little late, but I got it.
Damage shot or repelling dash?
That's a decision.
I'm gonna take damage shot.
I would go so far as to say it is one of the decisions of time.
Yeah. I really wanted repelling dash, but I don't.
I'll trade you a repelling dash for another damage shot.
You can't have a damage shot.
I don't live long enough to make use of my repelling dash.
You don't live long enough to make use of.
But then I'll have a chance to actually kill something. Right now it takes like 5 shots to do anything. Walk out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh god. Lava hurts. I'll stay out of it.
Time shot, steady shot, blind fire. I think we have enough blind fire.
I need some fast shot. I really need some fast shot. These are going so freaking slow.
You can start a good distance on them though.
Homing barrels and energy rings.
This is gonna be painful.
Yes, yes it is.
So should we take bets on how many seconds I live?
4 seconds.
7. I'm going with 7.
I'm closer to like 10.
Whoever's got them drillers start running around, blowing up.
Yeah. Ah, crap. I saved lava. There was only one rock that looked like.
Watch out, survey.
Survey isn't dead yet?
Yeah. got half health. Run the fuck away.
Well, where'd all the enemies go?
I'm doing like a hair's worth of damage to that skull. Smack you off the edge. And then I'm gonna fall down and follow you. Oh god. There's no land over here.
I can't go anywhere. There's like a billion barrels on me.
You're welcome.
Oh shit. Well, I found a crevice in the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there, Dread.
You were messing with me. I was trying to knock the barrels away. I fell down here, found where the random chests spawned.
Oh.
Map.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's all the way around that back corner. And then I got stuck because I couldn't get out of that hole.
Do I want another blind fire?
While I'm drinking, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I need a bouncing shot.
I now have an order shot on my rocket launcher.
Finally, big shot. Now I could use a bouncing shot. This has some innate bounce, but it can help to have a little bit extra.
He's going to the bathroom. Don't press anything
I am actually going to do the same.
in. I went from like 1,200 hit points to 900 because those barrels kept coming over the edge and in my face. Guess how many sharp shots I have?
How many?
4. I wish there was a way I could see my overall stats.
And I'm back.
Alright, now we just have to wait for Grandpa.
Oh, in that case, I'll grab a beer.
Performance degrading drug.
I need either fast shot or bouncing shot.
Or both.
Or both. Preferably both. But,
That gun really benefits from bouncing shot.
well, yeah, because if it hits the ground, it just disappears. That's why I'm like flying through the air most of the time, shooting everything. Like, because if I'm on the ground, they disappear half the time.
If this thing didn't have innate balance, it would just be trash. Oh.
But I think random. What's
Anybody want to
Grandpa's?
take a guess what my max health is?
600.
$9.55.
You have more max health than I do now. Because those damn barrels pinned me in a hole and I couldn't get out because they kept flying in and I'm
I
all
am
like,
back.
and then Milo comes in and I can't fucking move anymore.
I didn't even know you were in there. I just fell off the edge because
I know.
off and
I was trying to
I'm back
melee
forward,
the
yes.
barrels out of my face and then they started spraying and then they started blowing up in my damn face. I wanted random.
oh, oops. Ow!
Another driller.
What? Where did that even come from?
not like me?
Whee!
I was shooting him, but his health bar wasn't even moving.
Blind fire.
Oh my god, a bouncing shot.
Well, aren't you glad we came here?
Yes. But
Yeah, you know what? I'll take another blind fire.
I'm leaning towards luck.
Same.
I would like some more triple shot.
I would like any triple shot. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, I love how all that stuff is exploding in my face.
Now you have a slight idea what I feel like you from this thing.
Stop hitting me, you little bastard.
I tried to save you, Survey.
Yeah, I couldn't jump fast enough to get away from him.
What do we got? Ridge totems, efficiency, scatter shot, and driller.
I have a driller up to level 6 now.
Here's another driller.
30%? Okay, that's not bad.
Everything else in my chest was crap, so I'm like, oh, bust it.
Same.
I need the lightning shot.
I could do with a few more poison.
Lightning. Do you want my lightning aura?
I don't want things to blow up near me. I want to be able to.
Hey, driller!
Ow! It's fucking crap, let's hide around the corner.
I had one spawn directly in front of my face.
Okay, clearly I need more max health somehow. Because I went from fairly full to very dead very, very fast.
Yeah, my 955 max health is down to around 700. Apparently 100 per stage is not enough.
Well, I got a big guy.
Should just be the big ones left. Nice work.
Okay.
Don't forget your stuff over here, guys.
What do we got? Zigzag? Zigzag up and down one. No thanks.
I'm losing a lot of max
Poison,
health.
poison vial.
So I'm
If you guys
How much
have
poison do I
random
have?
shot, I'm at 78% chance for random shot now.
I'm
59
stacking
for fire.
my metal rod so my damage is increased to shock enemies. Just to help with the bosses.
I would be fine with shop if you guys are.
I've got 2,000
Let's see, it's
Ow.
We couldn't
Island
afford a purple.
25.
I could go to the shop. 20. We'd have two,
Yeah.
27 and 28, so we would have 2 more rounds after. I can help buy you stuff, Survey.
Yeah, I have 12k.
I have 16k.
I need triple shot or more damage from my sniper. It's so weak.
I need to grab some health.
Grab
Max health, get over here. I should have
Someone
waited.
popped
That's
it
my
early.
bad. That was me. I was just shooting the crystals and then saw it afterwards.
Hey, a gold armor. I'll take it.
There's a split shot for Dread. And an ice explosion for me. Do I even want that? Probably not. Fortitude.
I have ice explosion already.
Ghost ammo. There's a supercharge and a triple. I can't afford the triple, but I do know how to get it.
There's the triple.
I'm gonna sell this ice explosion because it's not helping me anymore.
That's exactly what I did with mine.
Ready for a reroll? Oh, you guys missed this random chest
yes-ish.
over here.
Those
I wasn't
are
grabbing it.
really hard to see. Snake.
Here, I'm just gonna grab it. This
Snake
one
is
wants
the
snake.
side-to-side zigzag one.
I have energy rings, so I'm gonna not fuck with my grenades so they can land where I want them to.
Alright, you guys ready for reroll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ice explosion, scatter shot, poison vial, big
gonna
chest,
take
chemical
scatter
blast, critical blast, silver heart, lightning aura. What is this ice explosion again?
I can't even afford hearts. Shockwave for it. 1740. I could buy a heart.
Buy a heart.
Yay! 899 out of 980.
I have no crits, so critical blast does not help.
Same here.
Alright. One hit shrapnel? Nope. Nope, chest. Although I do have energy ring and I can throw that at the very middle and just kill like everything in a single fucking streak.
And then there's a massive amount of shrapnel and everyone would die.
SMJ for me, I'm just gonna grab it. Oh, there's David shot over here for something.
Good. Good damage over here. I run it in, boys.
I was gonna let all the crystals go away.
That's what I've been
So,
doing.
I'm making suicide roads in the middle of the pack. Control hunters.
Well, rip.
I got another driller.
Ghost ammo, triple grenade, rig totems, efficiency. Dude, what's my ghost ammo level up to right now? 36. That gets
There's
us
another
to
driller.
49. That's pretty bad. Pretty good.
I've got 36% ghost ammo.
Damn it, I got hit. It's not the problem, it's health.
Oh, that's a lot.
Chasing me!
Well, I could really use another aura shot. Not gonna happen though.
Oh my god, finally a lightning shot.
I have a 96% chance on random shot.
I have a 6% chance.
Come on, shop. Have an aura shot. Spark, reinforced,
Ooh, gold
crystal
dice.
strike.
You bastard got both of these.
I saw that they existed and I went for them.
Hell,
Yeah, you took them both, so I couldn't even get the armor here now. You're an ass.
I'm sorry.
Reinforced, got it. Bullseye, targeting, crystal strike. Crystal strike's okay, but I don't see anything here I actually want.
I'll die and then you all die in my place.
That was Crystal Barrage, not Crystal Strike that does that.
I'm sure I can find a way to fuck you over.
Oh dang, they buffed gold dice. It's 20% on this version
Yeah.
for level 1. I remember it being 8.
Yeah, that he buffed gold dice and altered it
It was a
slightly.
simultaneous buff and nerf.
Oh, which one do you
Yeah,
have?
so it doesn't.
Oh yeah, I
affect-
see you.
It doesn't affect totems and things like that anymore. Can someone reroll?
I got it.
Regenerator, Hot Shot, Fire Claws, Grim Reaper, Speed Demon, Split Shot, Grave Dodger.
I'm gonna get split shot.
I'm buying this Grim Reaper.
Hold on 1 second.
Take that Regenerator.
Buying the. What are you selling?
I sold Big Mag.
Fire Claws, Hot Shot.
Any one of you has rig totems, here's another one.
I don't think anybody has Rip Totems.
Negative.
Anyway.
I guess Dread or Grandpa take it, whichever one of you has more money.
I mean, if I do it, I have gold dice too.
Yeah,
So I'll
just
grab
Gold
it.
dice does not affect totems.
Oh yeah. Oh well. That's already in my inventory. Plus I bought a
So-
spot for it, so.
the chance to not break when you reroll. Neil. Whatever. Doing me no good.
Alright.
I can't ever afford to reroll.
It is almost midnight, by the way. It's 11:40. So we're probably not gonna loop.
Rip.
Milo, live a little. Right at
But I need to get up early tomorrow. Or, you know, before noon. Which I guess is early. So I can stream RimWorld for all of you greedy people.
So you can what?
Wait, Brad. Remember we did okay.
I can't hear you over all the explosions.
Said RimWorld will be fine without you. I'm going to-
Let's see what we have for legendaries first.
Oh, I almost pressed it once and found
So I have 3 good options. I could get another firepower, another regenerating armor, or another care package. Or 1 care package.
it. Regenerating armor could give to somebody else.
I have a rare treasure here. 4 exploding enemies.
Firepower does fire extra shots.
Here, someone come grab this regenerating armor. That way 2 people have it.
Go for it, Survey. If you can survive, it'll help.
Come look at my chest. What do you want?
I'd go for the rare treasure.
That's not my chest. Mine's over here.
No, I'm talking about for Milo.
Rare treasure is a 1% chance for every enemy you kill
I
to
would
drop
say
loot.
double tap. Double tap's probably the best thing out of your chest.
If you
'Cause
give
that
the
means-
rare treasure to me, then it should have a 2% chance, right? Instead of gold dice.
It would be a
Or
1.2%.
20%. Yeah.
It would be 1.2.
I keep on thinking of the old thing.
Square shot.
Crash. Unless it's against like bosses.
Let's see.
Or double tap.
Oh, square shot. I was thinking the one that shoots the square. The square shot is actually pretty good.
Yeah, square shot's
Triangle
amazing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that gets
but
9
double
projectiles. Double tap is like a percentage chance to deal damage twice. Square shot is a percentage chance to deal damage 9 times.
Yeah, but I have the triple shot too.
Get let's go with the firestorm.
Great, I'm taking rare treasure and you can't stop me. And because I am a terrible person who makes terrible decisions, let's loot. Thank you very much for the follow, Lilith and Kami. I hope I pronounced that right.
Forgot to check to see if the random chest was there.
Be alright.
Okay, I need to turn down my weapon attacks after this round.
Okay, I really need another Aura shot.
Oh, thanks for shooting me in the face.
Okay, it still takes me 10 shots to kill a slug.
Well, these slugs are much stronger than.
There they are. Yeah, enemies get buffed pretty significantly on looping. Snake grenade, blind fire, heavy shot. I think I'll take a heavy shot. Yeah, that'll work.
Level 6
Yeah, I don't think
recoil.
that's how that works.
Elite.
If you get homing shot, you just fire constantly because with the rocket launcher and the sniper rifle, it's 1 needed for 100% chance homing. I was hoping to get homing shot with mine because then my blades would just.
And of course, looping, there are 3 enemies. There are 3 bosses now.
I'm throwing 3 grenades.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. Damage has been taken, and I died.
Not before me though.
It's not a race survey.
Yes, it is. It's a buddy race. It's a death race.
Kill the lightning crab.
There we go. I'll just fire one. Nice work.
Alright, what kind of loops do I have over here? Zigzag? Yeah, how about no? Triple grenade, lightning arrow, spark shot.
Survey has a bronze armor over here.
Alright, what is my
My
scatter
second
shot at?
triple
right
shot.
now?
Yay! 100%.
Alright, I now have 100% scatter shot. Just need the one hard shot that should be producing a ridiculous amount of bullets.
You know what? Something to shoot faster.
Alright, well, the best thing here is the help chest.
bless you. Oh, rare treasure. I love you too. It gave me a big shot. Oh, thank goodness. Fortitude level 2.
Fortitude level 5.
I'll take a fortitude
And I'm-
level 2.
And I'm still losing health every round.
I think more speed.
Yes.
More speed.
I tried helping Survey out by throwing a ring grenade and knocking all the enemies away from him.
Hey, I survived the round. That was good enough.
Miller. Okay, don't let me forget to turn off my, or minimize my fucking effects after the round. I keep on turning to it until like the round's going.
Go away, Speedy Slug! I don't like Speedy Lightning Slugs. They're dangerous. Fortitude number 6.
Another heavy shot. Oh, what do we got here? Accelerating, fast claws, aerial, fast shot. I'll take that.
Used.
Could take Speed Demon level 3, but I think I'll take the knockback.
Spike strikes in one hit for health chest or flawless damage.
Flawless damage. Oh, we got Survey choosing. Sorry, Survey.
Yeah, it's alright. I just had to buy another slot.
I'm going down.
That's what she said. There should be some health pickups around here somewhere. Where the hell they at?
Well, if you want more health pickups, you have to get me another arrow shot.
I was killing a lot in the middle, and someone was in there.
Grandpa has a finishing move. Red has a crystal combo. Milo has a toxic over here.
Can you mark them? Oh, good. I'm like, where the hell is it?
They're on the top.
The crystal combo that I don't care about. Big shot, sharp shot, or recoil shot, or precision.
What do we got? Toxic?
Here, come here.
It
Grab
goes
that door
very
shot.
well into my build. Ooh, hell yes.
I already had one, and you said you wanted the second one, so figure I'll give you
Yeah, second one's more
He needs
damage.
to have them stacked as much as he can. Upgrade chest.
Yes, please.
It's free for everything that we already have, so.
Should have got rid of the crap first.
Blow up all those lovely drops as fast as possible. Can't see where the enemies are.
Just run around meleeing everything.
It's so pretty. I'm actually killing things. I think.
Fuck, they killed me.
got? Second wind. No thanks.
Spiral
Ghost ammo?
grenade.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, bulletproof, I'll take it.
Heavy aura. Hell yes. Aura
I need a
shot.
fast shot. I have to get a fast shot soon.
Come look at the ones I just got. And look how, of course, it's the worst 3.
Special
should-
delivery.
Yeah, I know, but of course it would be the worst 3 that I could possibly get.
Eagle Eye's not horrible, but yeah, it's pretty good.
You have to be pretty freaking far away.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got the shotgun, it's pointless. But other than that, although it does work on the shotgun if you hit him with like 1 meter of backstory.
Okay. Thank you, Lightning Crab. Get unloaded onto my face, and my face ceased to exist.
Wow. Both the skull and the slug decided I was not their friend anymore.
Which one are we focusing on?
I want to try and get this fire skull out of here.
Fire Skull and Solid.
I'm just trying to do damage to everything a
Yeah,
little bit
same.
at a time.
I just didn't know if we were trying to focus on
I'm gonna die if this guy slams on me again. Damn fucking lightning crab. I need to be separated from you.
Oh, I there's grub thing. Random shots actually help quite a bit for close freezing.
I think I took out the lightning crab.
Good job.
Yay!
Word.
I can't believe I survived that. And give me my other chests, please, game.
Big chests, I suppose.
Alright, I need one more arc shot to max it.
Oh my god. A
I saw my
juice.
first quad team earlier today.
I got a juice. There we go. Look at that shit. Mmm, that's sexy. The stress of energy rings and spike strikes are gonna scare me too much.
Yeah, I agree.
Was.
Holy crap, I can't even kill a crab. Regular crab.
Ow.
That may not be the most skillful, but I'm damaging absolutely everything.
I am killing fun.
I had 2 damage shots. I was first shot. Now you can kill it with thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing a lot of damage, but I don't think I'm getting many kills. Thank you, Fire Slug. Who I thought I was far enough away from.
That is a lot of fire slugs.
Look, Chris.
There's a speedy fire slug, watch out.
Uh-huh.
Up.
There's a lot of fire all over the place.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's stream title is going to be Late Rimworld Stream, parentheses, Blame Dread, close parenthesis. No, I probably wouldn't have gone to bed before now anyway.
Finally, man.
Arcane Blast.
Someone likes high voltage, right?
I
I
do the high voltage, yeah.
High voltage there.
The fire shot over here. Let's see.
Anyone need bouncing shot?
Me.
Bullseye.
You. There's a grenade mod over here for Milo and floating grenades. It's crap.
Yeah, I hate that.
And then
Tony
I will happily
Blackguard.
sell it though.
there's a bullseye here that I can't
Who's ever
get
stacking Tony's, there's that.
Alright. I got total crap out of all those driller drops.
Same.
I kept the Tony's Black card, that's good. Oh, what do we have? Bouncing, Snatcher, Poison Vial. Bouncing's probably good. Oh yeah.
I have more bouncing shots. And these giant discs that are bigger than I am. Now I need a fast shot. If a fast shot shows up, I have to have it. Otherwise, that's why I was like, can't hit anything. I almost want this breed.
Shockwave, Grim Reaper.
have space for a green. I have to buy more slots.
Alright.
Reroll.
Yeah. Grave Dodger, Flammable Armor, Fortitude, screw you guys. Collector, screw you guys. Proximity Barrage, I don't really like that one.
Neither do I.
Whoever has rig totems,
Yeah.
and then buy it, and roll it.
Bronze Armor, Fire Shot, Health Shot, Scatter Shot, Silver Armor, Collector,
I want that one.
Flammable Armor, Repelling Dash, hell yes.
My scatter shot is maxed out.
Fire Strike. Fire Strike is the strictly inferior version of, I forgot to call it.
Firestorm.
No. Of the Lightning Strike. Or Lightning Storm, even. Lightning Storm is better than Lightning Strike.
Lightning
Ready for
storms.
reroll?
Yes.
Silver Armor, Heavy Shot, which I will buy. Poison Shot, which I will also buy. Reinforced, don't care about that. Damage Grenade.
I still have 71 games. Buy that. I don't know if it's any one shots, but might as well try.
Yeah, my damage is kind of mediocre.
Double trouble. Max health greatly increased, but so is enemy's health.
Damn it!
Oh gosh.
That's like the worst possible thing you could have gotten.
Well,
Right
Assassin's
before
definitely
elites!
Damn it, Dread! I wasn't killing things before. Now I'm not gonna do a damn thing.
not- And I just want Assassin too.
I thought I might finally be able to kill fodder quickly.
Their health bar's not even moving when I shoot them. Go hide in the corner somewhere. It's over.
Oh, that lightning grab.
If I proc my lightning, they take tons and tons of damage.
Why am I taking so much damage?
How did you get... Okay, I see where you're at.
Hide in the corner.
I thought you were on the other side of the wall surveying. I was like, what? 'Cause it looked like you were.
Hide in the corner. In the
That-
corner.
I'm not sure if that's genius or if that's insane.
lightning storm frogs, it's like tons and tons of damage.
I mean, I did keep you
Oh my
from
god, a shark.
hiding in the corner.
Repelling dash. Let's see, is that second copy? Yeah.
Does anybody else need a triple shot?
No, well, I can give a triple shot. I can use it, I don't need it.
I mean, I'm already at
If anyone
98.
gets a big mag, I could use a big mag, actually.
Because I'm at 21% for my triple, but I also have square shot. But that's only like 9%.
Money and power would be really good.
I'm at
For
100
me,
triple shot already. So I can keep that for you if you want it.
I'll take the money's power.
Yeah, money's power would do a lot more damage for people.
Because I'm over 100k, so I'm already maxing this one out.
Yep, I'm at 60k, so
I've got
I'm at-
1-6.
I'm at 209.
Give me 100k then, damn it.
If I could drop money, I would. There's a rock in here.
Well, I do like no damage to anything anymore.
yeah, I'm dropping 50 down
It's bad for the bad guys.
Well, you said you needed bigger mag, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm doing. That's why.
Let's grab skill.
Yeah, because I have high caliber, but I also don't have anything that reloads the type of use. So I can use the X-ray.
Yeah, I'm doing so little damage against slugs that their health bar doesn't even move when I shoot them anymore.
I have to be like up in their faces to do any damage to these guys. I need
Big mag.
ass shot.
That brings me up to 6.
Oh, we have a
Let's go.
flawless random up next. Unless you really want to do homing thorn spike strikes.
Oh, awesome. I just got smashed.
If I could somehow get more damage.
There's a health totem over here if anybody's feeling brave.
Maybe.
Hey, okay. I got it to increase once. Or to double it once. I'm not doing it again. I'm at 2,216 now.
I've got 1,500 health for the first time in forever. I'm not touching it.
Bulletproof.
Bulletproof is what I'd go with there too.
I'm gonna get regenerator because I do not have it.
I don't have it. The only thing that's been keeping me alive is the fact that I have the scavenger, and I've been collecting as many of those as I can.
The only thing that's been keeping me alive is by regenerating armor.
Oh shit, did he say he was going to the bathroom?
Yeah, he did.
Oh well.
Well, he gonna die.
Yeah, he was gonna die anyways. Watch out.
How are there no scavenger pickups across the middle?
I've been running through the middle, and I don't know my scavenger pickup. Because I'm down less than
Oh, I'm dead. Survey, on the other hand, is still alive.
That makes no sense at all.
So if you stand in a corner, you are...
Oh no, it's targeting me now.
Oh, no, Survey's awake now.
Yeah, that bathroom break felt really good.
Sorry.
It's okay, I apparently survived. Just
Hey,
when I'm
apparently you
usually
better
here.
Because
not
of the
being
armor.
here.
Yeah, see, Survey. If you are
Okay, I
AFK,
think we're going to a shop.
one hit
say
elemental
so.
explosions? Yeah, maybe.
So I will say I did lose about 1,200 health.
Video.
So I would make the joke that you're better when you're AFK than when you're actually playing Survey, but I stood there and protected you, so
Max health
that's
over
not
here.
the case.
Don't break the crystals, guys.
Oh.
Wow. Could have gotten us loot possibly.
Alright, hold on.
Spike strike,
Generating armor?
fireball shot, regenerating armor.
Fuck.
I will
Silver
buy
health
that
off with all
if
my
Milo doesn't buy that.
Yeah, screw you.
Get her shot.
Whoa.
35%.
I have now max arc shot and scatter shot.
Took a heart, now I'm broke.
Ready for reroll?
Yes.
Gosh darn it, why does it keep rolling?
Oh, what do we got? Poison vial. It's over here. Poison aura. Healthy
Yeah,
combo.
why not?
I got a heart, I'm happy.
I'm just getting a little over
Chest.
100,000, 150,000. Okay, great. I'm okay with a skill chest or a health chest.
I'm good with other. I have a good amount of ammo in my mags now. I just had 2 before. So
I need light shots so my blades go farther.
I like to get the big shots, so that way I have bigger explosions.
You keep complaining about your blades, Dread, but that isn't even close to as bad as I had it last time I had used that.
Because I haven't been taking every single big shot.
Well, that's your mistake.
I can't see half these guys jumping in my face.
Oh, we have
You can see half of them?
multiple enraged traps.
I killed one.
Got another. Got another down, so another one spawned immediately after both spawned.
Killed another one. Killed another one.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm throwing grenades into the
I hate range scrubs.
If you guys make me sick, I see you shooting things, the health bar's just withering away. I shoot it and it doesn't move.
There's something frozen somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. It's not over yet.
Just wait for me to die, then you'll know where he's at.
Just shooting randomly to hopefully get hit on it. So I wouldn't even know where it is. Oh, found him.
With a slug stuck in something.
Yeah, it was a slug blending into the background. Because it was frozen.
No hot shot.
Let's
Good?
see.
What I got?
Well, I'll take
get
another big
Get
man.
the big chest survey. Get the big chest.
Damaged horde or homing barrel elemental explosion.
Mhm.
Didn't you have the reduced
I
effect?
am fine either way.
No, not anymore. That was last one.
Screw you, I'm keeping it.
What do you guys want?
Survive.
I could use more damage than I could use.
Yeah,
'Cause
I've got-
I just.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I've got a few of the lightning shots, so I'm 12%.
See, I'm one frame shot away from that now, but I'm doing so many shots.
Dear God! I can't even see what's going on!
I just almost instantly died there. Like that.
I would recommend against falling, yes.
I'm gonna die. Slug blew up next to me and froze me.
Getting frozen in the corner. And I died.
Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. Is I got frozen in the damn corner. Couldn't move.
I will take a bullseye just to get the collector procs, I guess. And
More choices and they all suck.
Yeah, mine sucked too. I took another big shot.
another heavy shot, I guess.
Look at those blades. They're like, it's gonna go through this tunnel.
I'd love to get some big shots for my gun, but
That's my primary reason why I'm killing things now. Is my big shots. That and the lightning
Anybody
speed.
feeling speedy?
speed. I already lost all my armor because I got frozen and killed there, so I couldn't get out of it. I was stuck in a stupid cruiser.
oh, wrong button. I hit G instead of that. Melee. Yeah, I'm not. But I can
Even hiding in the corner, I can't survive. Apparently, sniper was not the best thing for this run. I did not get good drops from the sniper rifle. Should have taken the rocket launcher.
Damn it. launching skulls at me. Damn it! Lightning skull kills me.
Rats.
There goes most of your damage.
Yep.
Someone got knockback shot. Just launched a skull right on me. Right in the face.
I had that happen to me too, but
I didn't. I didn't have enough health to begin with.
I've only been surviving.
Yeah, if I had regenerating armor, I'd be pretty still.
Got regenerating armor. They open it.
Not surviving long enough to do
I resemble that.
Alright, guys, just stay fresh.
Oh my god. They split, but they're at half health, so if you can start hitting them, they'll die back.
If I can hit the right one.
I just need homing, okay?
See,
Or
Milo,
you.
This is exactly why I
Rampart.
don't like heavy shot.
Yeah. If I had homing shots, that would be such great.
Dang it, there goes the last of my armor.
I'm surprised you were going through that without getting hit so much.
I don't know. I'm just good at like dodging that kind of stuff. I don't know.
I just got super unlucky with that because he fired right below him, right in my face.
Accelerating shot. Light shot, no.
I needed fast shot.
I level 48 in my first rapid fire.
Well, I'm not taking the stamina for the 4%
Not sure if that was a mistake.
Look at the kill count, and you'll see why I'm complaining so much about my weapon.
Look at my score versus Dreads though. Don't kill the crystals. Okay. Arc shot. Hold on. Okay, I have my arc shots. That's yeah, I'll get firework shot at it. Already doing it, so why not?
You can't even afford an arc shot, it's so broke.
Here, I'll get it. Or you just don't grab mine. There you go.
like rapid fire.
I'll take it. Alright.
That back
Ready
up,
for
it's
reroll?
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
If you want it back, I'll give it back to you.
Reroll.
Make it fly.
Silver,
No.
Shockwave, Piercing, Big Grenade, Spark, Zigzag, Silverheart, Grenadier, Poison Aura, Speed Demon. Big Mat
I'm not
Energy.
taking shockwave. I don't need piercing shot.
What is that? I'll take. Did you sell
I
it?
should take Shockwave just to
No, I
make
picked
Dread
it back up.
happy.
I'm trying to unlock a slot and it keeps dropping shit instead.
I was about to say, like, I'll take that if you don't want it.
I'm buying the grenadier.
What is this again? Shockwave.
Look at how much I'm stacking the debuff on.
Yeah, now stop shooting and watch how sad my damage is.
I think he's doing like.
You're hitting for more than
400.
I do, Survey. A lot more than I do.
You're hitting for about the same as I do, but I just.
Do you have time shot survey?
Nope. Okay, am I correctly on all of them hit? I do quite a bit of damage, but
You're putting on the elemental buff debuff.
I just need lightning on him. If there's lightning on the enemy, they take so freaking much more.
Well, I have random shot, so it should stack everything.
Well, I have lightning as well, but the lightning drops off faster than everything else. That's my problem.
Either 1 or 2 more random shots.
I can get over 100 mil damage if I get lightning from them.
I hit, if I'm lucky, a quarter mil.
Yeah, I'm hitting for less than 200,000 most of the time.
Alright. Let's go into this elite. I don't have any armor.
Got 96% chance for fire damage. Didn't do a whole lot.
I hit actually had 400,000 for a little bit there.
Oh, you get the hell away from me. I need you to not be in my face. Cool, something just blew up underneath my butt.
The barrel roll decided that I was not his friend anymore. And somehow I died to Milo.
First barrel skull is dead. Second barrel skull is dead.
Milo, how did you kill me?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was blowing up a
hit
barrel
one of
or
the
something.
barrels. You probably hit a barrel and it blew up underneath you.
And since I don't do much damage, but I do it over a very wide area,
That's what I think
Oh,
happened.
damn it. Tough choice. Do I want big chest or more damage shot?
Alright, if I get 1 more split shot, I'll have split shot max.
Either
or 1
damage
more
shot.
shot.
Or juiced out of that chest. Just makes you fire rate better.
Dude, it's fucking hard for compared to damage.
Well, yes and no. Depends. How fast you reload, how fast you shoot. Alright. Last set of islands.
Ready for the ass whooping I'm about to receive.
My weapon decided to fire.
Don't hold fire with the stage load.
I got the random chest level.
I definitely regret taking rare treasure.
Really?
Yeah, ever since Dread nerfed everybody's damage, I hardly get any kills.
If you want to aim into me, I can read a couple of them if there's anything good that
I mean, I still get kills, more than Survey, but
I resemble it
I also
too.
have little dice. Maybe a little trigger a little bit more often. Up to you though.
nah, not worth it. We're really close to the end. Heavy or bouncing? I think I'll take another heavy.
Can't get a fucking back shot. More damage?
Damage.
I've got 1 out of 1,700 health.
You have armor. That's a 1,700 health armor plate, which is 1 shot to the
For some strange reason, you assume that's gonna help.
Alright, the rocks, whatever rocks they haven't blown up, it's something good.
Oh my god! It was like 12 skulls! They just like duped over here. I
Yeah,
killed
they
the
got done.
three,
They got
and
done
they all
fucking to me. Said hello to you.
They all freaking split all at the same freaking time.
So I now have 3
I also love how the skulls have an evil laugh as they torture you.
Look at the barrel just flying off into the distance.
All right, you said you wanted a big shot. Until I get a fast shot, I'm not taking it. Don't pick up this one because this is. Oh shit! I dropped the wrong one.
Oh, good.
No, I hate how you go into the menu and I'm sitting on it and it dropped the thing next to it. I don't know what the hell.
Well, some of the bottom right corner of it works.
No bonus chest.
Well, my computer is currently feeling very sorry for itself. Actually, it's not really. Computer itself is
Something almost
fine.
killed me there. Oh, it's the enraged drugs.
Yeah, this is
Good me.
All the debuffs.
I pretty much lost all my health there.
I have one with 9 whale shot.
My discs are so big, they don't really want to load anymore on my computer, so I can't even see if I'm hitting the enemy. Random. Milo's sitting at fucking 50 health, just like me, I'm like down there too.
Me with 2,207.
got
Give me a
5
regenerating armor. Oh, I did not want to shoot.
I can't even see what I'm aiming at, so I don't even bother to shoot anymore. Melee shit.
I'm going for help!
That one.
I got 400 health! Another 100 health!
Oh, what do we got? Another copy of Scavenger that's probably not going to help. Here. Don't pick these up. Where are they at? There they are. Don't pick those up.
Oh, you're gonna give me a fucking fast shot?
There. Stop whining.
Oh, I love you long time. If I had an aura shot or something to give you. Oh, you're wasting your health on that? Did you have armor?
I mean, I got a plate, yeah. Why not?
Fair enough.
I still have 16,000. 1,600 max health.
My max is 1,800, but I only have 744. And for some reason, when I get hit, I lose like 800 hit points.
Yeah, it's because you lose a percentage of what your max health is. And the higher your health is, the more punishing it gets.
also lose 5% of my crystals whenever I take damage, and I'm still at 700,000.
I'm at 7,500.
Health shot, scavenger, another fortitude, or another hard target. I'll take another hard target.
I'll take goddamn bronze armor.
My hard target, I'm decreasing my incoming damage by 47%, and I can still lose a huge chunk of health.
Oh, don't take that. I wanna see what my weapon
It's fucking rainbow awesomeness.
It really is.
Alright, we'll quick kick this elite in the ass.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Or in the face, either is okay.
I did not take any damage there.
I died.
There we go.
Alright, juiced or another damage shot?
If you want me to get that damage shot to me, say
I did mess up on giving you that other thing. Give me a second.
no, you're fine here.
Don't pick up these ones.
No,
Yeah, you can't tell me what. Damn it.
yeah, that increased my damage by 400. So that's gonna be a considerable amount. Because I never got a sharp shot either. So it's all been recoil and...
Well, you got a shitty choice, Survey.
I don't want any of
Some-
them on.
Something he has 100% on. All you can eat, which isn't good unless he actually can kill shit.
Fake shockwave, that'll be fun. It'll make Dread happy.
Yeah, it doesn't
I mean,
matter
I've
anymore.
got 28 rounds of a sniper rifle. I'll die before I use it all.
You don't have to. You just have to fire once and then reload. And it'll knock everything away. Just force reload and...
Oh, there was a max health thing, my bad. I just saw a rocket shot.
I got some of it.
I didn't do it.
Blaming my death entirely on Grandpa because I couldn't see what the fuck was coming in my face.
I
was also just
don't
saving.
think I got hit.
I didn't need you to save me. I was meleeing the bitches away and killing them until you came up there and started shooting everything. I couldn't see it.
Just trying to help.
Oh, yay, alright. My very first sharpshooter. Screw you too, game.
Yeah, it's at the end of the freaking game. Alright, some speed chest.
Hey, I got the same first round of sharpshooter.
It's such a fundamental mod for pretty much every build. And yet,
Yeah, that barrel just blew up in my face.
Firing fast. No, I need to
Fuck, when my shots can actually reach him, I can do some damage.
Oh, what do we got? Knockback. All right, last shot.
There's so many shots going on, I cannot physically see anything. Who got it this time? I got it, yay!
No driller.
I'm buying that armor. I'm gonna let. Well, I should probably roll, but you have better odds of it not breaking.
Mortar, silver, hot shot, grim reaper, piercing, precision, streak, ice dash.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's right.
There's some toxic.
Performance bonus, much too late to be useful. Toxic, which is good. Alright. I can hit a whole 500,000. Ooh, almost a whole million sometimes.
I just bought everything I could specifically so that I could.
Collector it, yeah. Look, pass me your big shot real quick just so I can see how massive the explosions would be. I'll give it right back. Alright. Oh, right. That. Turn on. What's that?
Oh my god! Yeah, you're not having that because no one would be able to see anything. Those lines. Jesus Christ.
Just look at all the extra ones just flying away.
At least my discs aren't that freaking massive. That is pretty freaking
So damn slow.
Well, that is 6 big shots.
That's hilarious. Okay, from now on, when I get to doing rocket launchers, I'm getting every single big shot I can.
I told you they're good.
Alright, let's finish this. These bosses are gonna have so much help, I'm sorry guys.
Oh my gosh, what the heck is going on?
Well, I killed one. There's the last one.
Alright, now to wander all over and pick up keys. Alright, we are definitely not looping. It is 12:40 at night.
Yeah.
There's another big shot.
Let's see what I would have gotten. Would have gotten another gold dice for generic armor.
Here, before we leave though, let's consolidate our shot. Big shots, Dread.
Oh yeah, okay. We can do that.
And just see how insane it's gonna be.
I mean, I don't have that many copies, but still. Okay, where are my copies? There.
Hold on, if you guys have firepower, do it too.
I don't have firepower, but
I think only Survey had it.
Alright, here's my big shots. There's 7 of them now because I got one off with one of those.
So it brings it to 10. Oh my god!
Look how slow they are. You're
God.
if you're running forward while firing that, you can build up such a huge blast front.
I can't even shoot them
It
all on
won't
the ground.
even load them all for me. They keep disappearing.
That's because they're hitting the ground right in front of you. You have to jump.
I have to jump for them to not hit the ground.
Oh my god, the homing on those? That would have been so great. I wish someone had a homing.
All right,
Alright,
drop them.
let's see how
Let's
big
yeah. Let's see how big dreads are.
Alright, and then there's firepower. I got the firepower too.
That is large. Also, they don't go very far before they burn out.
Oh my gosh.
Those are bigger than the skulls we just fought.
Pretty
In all
much.
fairness, I think they go the same distance.
Alright, let's see.
So big
Here.
it looks like.
Yeah, I want to see.
Can't see anything. It's just a field of green with some red speckled in. Oh my god.
And all that green is gonna apply poison.
Oh, that's great.
All right, let's see how big Survey's sniper shots are.
Same roughly. I'm gonna unlock more slots.
I didn't even open my chest.
Those are massive
That is
snipers.
amazing.
Oh my god.
Survey's launching ICBMs. Big shot together with fast shot is one of the coolest combos in the game, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I never thought of it, and I'm definitely going to have to try it.
But you need fast shot, or else the projectiles burn out too early.
Do you have bouncing shot on your rockets?
Oh my gosh, give me it.
Here. Here, add those two.
Heavy shot, bouncing shot, all the
Here, where's my bouncing shot? There we go.
These bouncing shots too. For each bounce, they last longer. For every bouncing shot you have.
That
Oh my
is
god.
that is some kind of build for the rocket launcher.
It's great! I wish you could see how much damage he does with those shots.
Oh man.
Oh,
You
Oh,
want to
that's-
see it with yours?
oh yeah, we gotta see it. Well, mine.
Wait, hold
Here.
on. Let me give you split shot, scatter shot.
Let's move over here a little bit so we're farther away from the crown, just in case.
They just bounce everywhere.
Boing, boing, boing.
I can't see anything when I'm firing. It's just.
Oh my goodness. That is.
There's an achievement to get that to level 20.
Let's see. Do you have anything else that would be insane if stacked?
Hold on. Raiden shot, charging shot. Here, take my supercharged juice and see how fast you do it. 4 shot.
There is unfortunately a
rapid
cap.
fire. We'll reach it if we reach it. Hold on, I'll give you my big bag too.
God!
Oh yeah,
That's
Big Mac's a good idea. There.
Alright, let me try it with rocket launcher again.
Great, alright. Or, rapid, firepower, big shot, heavy shot, bouncing shot. No, not that one.
Well,
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Let's. Where's juice? Scatter shot, supercharge, split shot.
I think that's everything.
I don't know if you have a triple shot.
I have an archer shot.
It's just a field of bouncing slimes. Holy crap!
The explosion's like as big as the map almost.
And see, look at that thing. It looks like frog eggs.
They really do.
Floating
I think I have
KVR.
explosion effects off, but they're huge.
Here.
I'm looking at on stream.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off real quick and look at it too. It looks better with them on. Alright.
Yeah, but I had to turn off the effects so I could see because I was getting 8 frames per second.
Here, dump that stuff. I want
That's
to try
why
it with
I'm
this thing
taking
again.
so much damage.
Okay, look. This is what this looks like with none of those things.
Just fast shot. Which I could give you my fast
I
shot.
think it may have dropped a few bits next to it.
Here's the
Oh, yeah,
one fast
recoil.
shot you gave me.
Let's see. There. It actually stops firing after a little bit because there's so many projectiles.
Because it survived so long.
That is insane.
Alright, let's find out what survey looks like. Let's see. Start dropping from here.
You're gonna have a VOD of this up, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay. Because I'm gonna have to show my coworkers this later.
There, load up survey.
Well, I guess now today.
Some of that's probably worthless, but
You just had just a clusterfuck of random shit. Just firing nukes. Imagine that with homing, and you just see that flying into all the enemies. Oh my god.
that is something.
Oh my.
I have 115 rounds in my magazine.
That is amazing.
I think those are bouncing off the back wall.
Yeah, they are. Do you have the fast shot? If you have the fast shot, drop the fast shot and then fire it to see what it does.
That would be interesting. Do I have arc shot or something? Yeah, I do.
I gave you our shot.
Here. Oops, I didn't drop this for you, survey. You need it.
Have the space. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Alright. That's fun and all. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's probably time to win.
Just to know that one person with all those chests would have that on this island.
That would take like
Well, if you loop a few more times, then everybody can get to there. But that'd be a long, boring slog.
I didn't want to leave all of his things on the ground.
Alright.
Oh wow,
Oh.
you did a lot more damage than me, actually.
Yeah.
I thought I was doing a lot more. But my score is much higher.
look at my damage. Woo
Your
woo.
score is higher because you had a higher multiplier because of your armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
that's
I had
right.
had armor that entire time, I would have smashed your score.
Oh,
You also had more flawless islands because of the beginning of the game. But that's another ruby.
Yeah.
I have a
Now
ruby
just think.
gate launcher.
We're all gonna have to grind out diamond and everything when the beta's over.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
When is the beta gonna be over? They have a
Whenever it's ready.
I'm a level
that,
98
estimated date.
sapphire rank.
Oh,
Yeah, I am a 72 gold.
I'm
I
only a
am
42 pleb.
13 bronze.
You all saw how horrible my scores were, right? I did not get good rolls from the sniper this round.
No,
Nope.
nah.
That was very sad.
You got just absolutely
And
shit
sniper
on.
usually doesn't get that many kills anyway, so it was even worse. Unless you get really lucky and get perfect stuff. Oh, anyway, it is almost 1 a.m.
Yeah,
All right.
and I am actually feeling somewhat tired.
I have to work today.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
All right, have a good night,
I work
guys.
at an indoor nursery. I get paid to shoot kids with Nerf.
Lucky bastard.
That sounds like a horrible job.
I've been working with the company for 4.5 years. So,
Yeah, I'm a surveyor. I go in like sanitary sewer manholes.
fun.
Yeah, people stick a pipe cam in other people's piles of shit.
I'm a facility maintenance guy. I deal with a lot of people's shit, most of it transient.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna be going into cybersecurity here soon. I just have to finish up my degree and then probably get a job in there.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
hang out with the company that my brother brought over.
Well, have fun.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow with some Rimworld. I don't know if there's anybody worth raiding. Actually, it looks like Af is playing Minecraft. Well. Let's raid Af. He said he was going to play Crab with us today, and then he didn't show up. So let's go yell at him. Yeah, Rimworld tomorrow. I want to start pushing toward a win. And then we might move on to another game, because I've got a long list of things that I want to do that kind of take weekend type lengths of amounts of time. But we'll see. Yeah. I'm not sure what the end goal for this run is going to be. It might be winning the game, and it might just be getting to a really good position where we can continue forever. Railway Empire 2 would be a good weekend game? Maybe. I do like good railroad games. Depends on how good their signal game is. Anyway, until then, let's go raid Af and watch his Minecraft shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.